Never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Fall back, hold our ground where we at, yeah, no lies or facts, you can find me right where I'm at, we ain't never fall back, we ain't never fall back, yeah, we ain't never fall back, and you can find me where I'm at, we ain't never fall back, we ain't never fall back.
Nei te whānau, nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei. Te rangi whakamiti o te whakaiwhai mai te Poirewa. Back to the final day of action for our tournament here in Palmerston North. Oh, wait. Te kura tuarua tēnei. These are the secondary schools national championships. My name is Tony. It's my privilege to be here once again watching these ones alongside you all. Te horo mai ana i ngā whukuna e from across the country. Both these teams have already played on this court. The lineups. Adams number 2, Campbell 7, Challenge 5, Day 10, Maxwell Hum 6, Schmidt 3, Solomon 1, Waikiki Walters 8, Kuravoka 4, and Kiel 9 on the side of Western Heights. And for Whakatane High School, King Hazel 4, Laurent 5, Sturm 6, Wikitera 8, Smith 9, Allen 11, White 12, Allen, that is Tefetu Allen 39, and Dawson number 2. On the bench for Te Kuratūroa o Kaitao Kota Western Heights, Dylan Douglas, Grace Dare and Heidi Dare on Whakatane High School side. Ale Bryant, Sophie Browden, and Helen McCain. Renee Kemu. Tuara Tuatoru, Tuafahoki. This is the game for 3rd and 4th position. Renee Timerua. Māori mai rātou te ngāo, Māori mai rātou te hiahia. They'll bring the energy, they'll bring the desire. Chance to get themselves on the podium. Te ni hoki ki ngā kaitākaro o Neyland College. Nā kai mai, e ngā mai ni tēnei kōti, hei whakahaere i te kēmu nei. E Mariah to her own courts, officiating this game. Ora ka simtano mai muri. Underway from the baseline once more. The centre, the patu whakarite te pau. Hei kōrei. KCA. Numbers in for Western Heights. Well and truly establishing their presence. Western Heights heads in for mai miri. Heights. Here's the set. Number 8, Piquetera, happy to just get it across. Poirewa. Intercepted by Smith. Takes it out to Solomon. Challenge. Jay. Erua Piro, Erua Pau. 2 points, 2 spikes for the Western Heights High School number 10. National champion in the under 16 for long jump and triple jump. Serious athlete. Keep the neti. At the right hand side now. Looking for the response was Dawson. Poirewa, that one just goes outside. Erua fitting a whai Tino Poirewa atu in nahi. 2 fantastic semi-finals yesterday for these 2 teams. Western Heights going down against Rangitoto Whakatane. An absolute battle on court 3 against St. Margs. Poirewa, Kemuerua, 2 fantastic games. Fantastic to see both teams now an opportunity to continue to play here after the fantastic performances that they put on for us yesterday. Ireiringa Kaiarai, blockers were there for Western Heights. Te pai o Whakatane. E tau tohe ana ki ngā Kaiwawa. Debating with the referees now is Dawson. Apologies. Zori Lawrence with the prompting. Nā tōna kaiako. Kia ahua whawhai. Ahua tohe ai taua taunga. Just to perhaps politely question that decision. I think they saw it differently on the left-hand side. Thought it might have hit the rako. Ngari katou tonu. Kia Western Heights, it will remain with Western Heights. Marko toru naine by 3. Double Waimuri goes up the centre, taking it out. Allen. Across to Dawson, and then Reira Hoki. Ade Raua for Campbell. 10 and 7 combining for Western Heights with the Piara ki Tahamaui. Keeping it over. Western Heights controlling the challenge. It was Maxwell, Hunt, Smith. Piara na Hannah White, the big spike from Hannah White. Western Heights, look at them, managed to keep it up. Engari Pluts ngā kātaki ki papa. E Piroa no, ki Tāne High School. Tipano, Maimuri. Will now be Western Heights. Mā te whā. Pops it over, does the number 2 Dawson. Challenge. Day. Happy to just get it over. Good work there from Maxwell Hun. Now they can keep it up again. Ireiringa Kaiara, engari kaha rawa te pau. Blockers were there, but the spike too strong. Western Heights, mā te rima. Fitsu ki te rua. Right-hand side now, the tap over the top. Tahamatau goes out the right-hand side once more. Point of rights there. It was Matau. In the end, pushing it too far outside. Whakatane. Nāne, kua whātau āputa. Gap made to be 4. White, just away from the baseline. Set from the challenge. Good ball. Lord Casey Day. Kua rawe taua honunga mo te kuratuarua o Kaitau, Ruta Hoka. That fantastic connection once more for Western Heights High School. Challenge with the set, Day with the spike. It will be Day to serve off the back of that one there, Tāne. To Wainga. Dawson, happy to just get it over Day, diving forwards. Couldn't quite find Keel. Go to Maianoa Solomon. Shiana Solomon, that is, coming back into the game now. North Solomon. Now putting it up. Keeping it alive, just opting to go over the top from Jada Smith. And getting up was number 9, Kyla Keel, and Ngari Karoa ki taua tahamatau. Will go long into the right. Waru ki te rima I Naine, now 8 plays 5. Very forward is Solomon. Cross to Puakopa. One is good for Western Heights. Goes up to Malomai Taumahi. Underway off the back of that one. Iwa Derima, 9 plays 5. Skono Kiwanga, digging it out, setting it. Getting up there was the number 4, King Hazel. Dawson, obviously just put it over Solomon. Set from number 3, Schmidt. Engari Reira, hoki te Kaiarai. Walker was there, couldn't quite get it done. Western Heights Marato, it's not up there, when they can put a hoka, hate the Paimiri. Kiwanga, Dawson. Sitting across the left hand side, coming through was in the wrong. Doing it out nicely. Allen. Just putting it over there. Wikitera. Schmidt. Looking for Kyla Keel. Katsuka Hoki and nails it. Hikaru Kikirima. 10 now plays 5. Korima Tawapika. Gap also at 5 points. Out is Dawson. Just tapping it over the top is Jada Smith. Kite Itawa Apataki Hamaui saw that gap to the left hand side, just guided it over. Matai Kite Ono. Makitoi Tohe Tohe. Me te kaitākaro. E te kani hoki nā te pai or Western Heights. A little dance as well from the Western Heights bench. Still having plenty of fun here on the Friday. Schmidt. Orokoka. Intercepted by Laurent. Then up to tap it over once more was Smith. We'll go between Keel and Wikitera. My apologies, that was King Hazel at the nets. Very 9-8. This is Manomai Moody. Gives it out. Kapaka, that one goes down. Tuatorunga, Pirui 9-8, Tereriketanga. You get just 3. Tuatorunga, Pirua no Marato. Maiano, 3 more points to return. Square this one up as now Western Heights. Gonna keep it alive. Karereki Tahamatau, Karoi 9, and now just 2. Kiatsu Patorai Te Iwi. Kia Whakatane High School. Now the sets. Coming up the centre. Keeping it alive. Beautiful play there from Whakatane High School. Ora Tonuana keeping it going. Te kaumatahi ki te kau. 11 plays 10 now. Parino tātou kia ki te tētai wāki. See a timeout. Mātai nei ahia tērā tūwai. And will one be called by Udovich. Schmitz. Orokoka. Cross through the number 9. Smith with the set. Dawson. Rerenga Kaiarai, diving save there from Maxwell Hum. Ngari kua whakawhatia te raina he tētahi. Hapa wide, just crossing the line there as we see challenge back into the game for Schmidt. We also have number 12, Hannah White, going to the bench on the Whakatane side. And then that serve just drifting long. Right up. Western Heights and all. Taking it out. Sitting across the right hand side. Whakarite. Te pau nā kora kauka ki taua taha matau. Goes out to the right. You see a substitution. Fitu Allen heading to the sideline and Hannah White returning. Poirewa, 12 plays 12 here. Now the set. Now looking to lay it down with Campbell. Okiwaho. That one outside. Allen back into the game for Whakatane. Day back in for Solomon on the Western Heights side. Simodano Maimuri on the way once more from the baseline. Bringing it in as Keel. Dawson looking to dig that one out. Kaharoa Etsuku. Serve too strong. Toimarua, 14 plays 12 now. Dawson. Set from Smith coming from the back. Was Wikitera. Casey Day. Beautiful save by Allen. Engari Casey Day ki wainga nui anō right up the middle. Continues. It's been a fantastic start to this match. That's Duano. The service once more. There's Keel. To the left. Taking it out. Now coming through was number 11 Allen. Casey Day, Kowaiatsu, Keita Netsi. Who else was it going to be up in the net getting it done? North Dakota Tsuarua or Kaitauru Tohotoka. 10 from Western Heights. Supano Maimuri. That one going out the left now. Toimarua. And now we see the first time out. Ko tono te taiwahi e te kaiako o Whakatane. Reira ia rātau e hui ana me mihi kātika. I ngā kaitau tuku katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Ki rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, toti rā te pīki mihi. Pāpa Māori, e pāpāho ana i enei kēni katoa, Māte Māori Plus. Thank you to all of our sponsors allowing this Coca to go ahead, and of course to Whakata Māori, broadcasting all of these games live and on demand through Māori Plus. Umafts, Toimarua, tēnei kēmu, e te kumara with the bombs. E hoe te wi karanga haua. Plays 12, Yangatsi Meherua. Kumano Koti coming back onto the courts. Kounga Kubu. Naiki te aka. Koirunga. Uruga. The series perhaps this call Uruga. So we see yet more fantastic Kakahu. This time looks like it is from Whanganui. Sparkly skirts and Furby hats. This best dressed competition just continues to grow here in Palmy. As we see the spike down the left hand side. Yanama Fitu Ella Campbell laying it down the line. Omarua 19 plays 12 now. From the baseline once more. Keel goes up the centre. Looking to keep alive, can't quite do so. That gap now at 8. Western Heights. Rima ngā Poirewa no Arapa Pitoa I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. That's the good look at the Hamatau. Looking to go strong from deep is Allen, Katie Allen. 39-8. Ruatiko Matahi ki te Kaumarua, 21 plays 12. That serve just falls into the net as we see Solomon coming back into the game for Western Heights. That is Jada Smith in the number 9 for Tane. Solomon lifts it up. Poirewa. Miscommunication there. Ngari Yafi Tonu. Little hug at the end. Kate the Poirewa. They're all good. Western Heights. Omarua. Ruatiko. Matahi. Oh my goodness. Whakavane. Te Mapa. Smith brings it in. Solomon. Challenge. Cross. To Ella Campbell. Ngari Reira hooking Akaya by the blockers were there. For Whakatane. Ngā Piro. Tuara. 3 points back to back here. Sitting. Poirewa. Allen putting it across for Dawson. Solomon keeps it up. Here's the set for Poirewa. No chance for Whakapane to lay one down of their own. Have to just pop it over. Solomon once more here, there and everywhere at the moment. Simerua. Both teams looking for a chance to get the spike away. Leo Rawake. Next minute, there it goes. For Dawson down the left-hand side. Koma Ono, 21 plays 16, Inayane. Kagua, that one goes long. Katane, they're hooking Moyana. They are coming back here. Whanga Pirotapuka. That gap now just 4. So there's challenge. Central Maxwell Hum. Dawson. Solomon. Eric Wanakitona Tahamari diving to the left hand side. Wahiki. Tuotono e te kaiako. Te Kuratsuarua o Kaitao Ruto Hukohuka. Timeout called by Western Heights now. Uraria rata e huiana e mihi kauana ki ngā kai tautoko, ngā kai tuara o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nativa, Anchor, Baileys, Rato, ko Māori Plus. Kata Māori, e pāpāhoana I nei Kēmu Katsua. Big thank you to all of our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Nativa, Baileys, Anchor, And of course, too, Kāti Māori broadcasting all these games on Māori Plus. The Piki o kia anchor. Wa koha mai e tahi Miraka Tsiakrete. Thank you as well to Anchor who have gifted us some free chocolate milk. Hopefully that gift will continue. E tono. E ino inoa kia koutou Anchor. Tsipano mai muri. Taking it out. Solomon for the set. Ainoa Kitsuki of Hatane. Looking to just send it over to the Hatane side, but it stays on the Western Heights half. 9-8. Just 2 points the difference. Tsufakarite. Pane, digging it out. Down at the centre. Great spike from Hannah White, but equal to it was Kurahoka. Solomon. Challenge. Here comes Kurahoka. Stopped by Smith. Keeping up now. Dawson. Solomon keeps it alive. Fantastic work. Solomon. And Maxwell come at the back. And Ruku na Kurahoka and the diving attempt from Kurahoka. Kia Nokia Pakatane. Just 1 point to erase that deficit completely. But Nancy, that one in the nets. 22 plays 20 now. Maimuri will be challenged from the baseline. Allen, get up, better get it across. Out to Campbell. The big spike down the left-hand side. Western Heights. Away once more up the centre. Allen. Dawson. Aotearoa Day. Casey Day. Nete Arai. With the block. Nā taua piro. I tono wai te kaiako o whakatāne I tētai wāhiki. Off the back of that point. Coach for whakatāne calling for timeouts. Piro Tūākari. Piro Tūākari o Kaitao Aotearoa. Set point here for Western Heights. Both teams come back out onto the court now. Tsumipano Maimuri underway from the baseline. Poirewa setting it. Solomon. It's actually Campbell coming across in front of Solomon to get that one up. Spike from Maxwell Hum. Pakapane now through Dawson. Campbell. Challenge. Back to Campbell. Poirewa for Tūākari Tūpai. That is the first set. Kātou Kitaha or Western Heights. It settles the way of Te Kuraturoa or Kaitao Ruka Hokohoka. Don't go e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go anywhere e te iwi. Ka hoki mai ākua nei tātou ki te Tūākari Tūrua. Mai te Poirewa. mai hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei te tūakari tuarua. Welcome back to this, the second set between Whakatane High School and Western Heights. Te kura tuarua o Kaitao Roto Hoka Hoka. Western Heights taking out the first set. Rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kau, 25-20. Sino tata, nō reira kare kore ka pērā nō tēnei tuakari ki te haere. Very close one there in the first, no doubt more of the same in this one. Challenge gets us underway. Bring it out as Whakatane. Now over the top. Setting once more for Korakoka. Bring it down. Allen. Going once more, Engari Karua. That one goes long. Western Heights with the first blow. Whakamohi atuke koutou katoa. Ka Māori me ki. Anō tēnei kēmu. And just a reminder, all of you out there, these games back to normal. Last night we had that time structure, an hour per game. This is the standard best of 5 sets. No time restrictions. May the best team win. Karoto Wapau. That spike just going long. Whakatane, Marata i Timpano. They will once more have the restart from the baseline. That one out was Solomon, just full shorts. Ready Nayane. Aotearoa nei he. Whakatakotoranga, perhaps just an error there on the restart for Whakatane. So it does go the way of Western Heights. Silvano Maimiri from the baseline, goes up the centre, takes it out. Sitting across the left-hand side for Laurence. That one once more out the left-hand side. Western Heights, Poirewa by 2 now. Underway once more from the baseline. Side to left, challenge, Campbell, the centre, Dawson with the sets. Pao mai Tamaui, gonna put it down. Was Wikitera, good job from Whakatane, keeping it alive. Goes back to Allen, Dawson up the centre. Karua Tawa Patu, that one just going long. Whakatahi Naine, now 4-1. It's more from the baseline. Keep winding up the centre. Dawson meets it. Taking it out. The set. Korakoka looking to put it down. Looking for that back left corner with Smith. That ball by the Tahamoi. Now Allen, diving attempt from Allen to get that one back up. Almost managed to save it. Western Heights, we'll be back with Western Heights. Ella Campbell. And that one goes up the right now. Onoki Detahi, 6-1. Let's see what the play are Western Heights in DNA. Tuakari Tuarua off to a flyer here in the seconds after Kura Tuarua. Okai Tauroto Hokoka. Komoki Waiga. Taking it out. Going to lay it down. Was Laurence. Across to Maxwell Hum. Nori, he hapa no Kinesi. Tai whakawiti mai te pai. O Whakatane. Whakatane going to the bench as they win the serve back. Number 5, that is number 4. Zaya King Hazel. Putting it up now is a challenge. Casey Day looking to bring it down. Fantastic blocking work from the number 5, Zoe Laurent. Poirewa. Now an opportunity for Whakapane to lay one down. Ireira Okia, Casey Day. But there to meet it was the number 10. Ko te kura tuarua o kai tau hoko, hoko hoka. Sotano mai muri. That one just goes to the nets. Kitsuki te toru. Pane keeping it as close as they can here. Tahamui to the left-hand side, challenge. Looking to lay it down. Penama Iwa Kaila Keel. Te hiki pao ki wainga nui. Baseline. Now lifting it up, switching it across. Poirewa. Schmidt. Solomon. Schmidt once more sets back over ahead for Poirewa. Putahiatsu kite Raina straight to the line. Beautiful shot up the right hand side. Iwa kite tori. 9 plays 3 now. Maimuri. On the way once more from the baseline. Kiwainga digs it out. Setting up the centre. Beautiful shot there. Nate number 5, King Hazel. Heiko nei tonu. A whakatane. Simavano. Kiwainga. Schmidt. Strong shot from Maxwell Hum. Out the line from Dawson. Schmidt. Poirewa. Keeping it alive. Now the set from Wikitera. Dawson once more. Sivakarite. Maimuri. Number 57, that was number 7, Campbell, coming in from the baseline. Ireira te ara, Ireira te ara. Big block, Nate Namaiwa. Kyla Keel. Onua no te apuka. Yeah, at 6 once more. Kiwainga taking it out. Now sitting. Going out to left-hand side. Beautiful work. Emma Stern. Oira te whakautsu. There's the response. Ia tētai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te game, whereas the substitution comes in from the bench. Whakatane. There's the number 6. My apologies. 4. Whakatane. King Hazel. Set. Laying it down. Beautiful work from Whakatane. My apologies. That was number 39. Fitzhugh Allen. Koro e tēnei wiki e hoa mā. Kia ngā wari mai. Long wiki e te iwi. Go easy on me. Skono Kiwainga. Taking it out across the right-hand side, keeping it alive. Now going across is Dawson. Patu whakarite. Pau. Reiringa Kaiarai. Skono Kiwainga. Casey Day. Mehe Patu Ineti. Patu whakarite. Pau. Nā Poirewa. Karere ki taha maui. Like a wall at the net was Casey Day and Poirewa putting it down. It out to left-hand side, te kaumarua ki te rima. Katsuma Kiwainga up the centre, taking it it out. We'll go forwards once more. Whakarite from the back. Happy for Maxwell Hum just to get it over. Pane. Campbell. Set for Day. Dawson meets it. Coming through the middle was Laurent. Now Korakauka. Irerenga Kaiara Aotearoa. Blockers there once more. Across to the left-hand side. Keeping it up. Going back. Whakarite ki taha maui. Ella Campbell out on the left. Engari kua Pāngi at the netsi. Here Western Heights. Net touch there by Te Kuratuarua. Kai Tauroto Hoka Hoka. Now Solomon e hoki anō wana ki te kēmu. Solomon comes back into the game. Keel makes way. Ania mai muri. Whakarite. Looking to lay it down. Keeping it alive now. The set. Casey. Hey! Kia tātou tētai i ngā piro. Kua whiwhia e tērā tangata. Someone needs to get a tally up on how many points she has received. Arero ia kia whakatā. Don't think she's had a rest yet. She is just going here for Western Heights. Sumatano mai I muri. Looking to take it out there, can't quite do so. The Kauma whā ki te waru. 14 plays 6 now. Taking it out. Sent across to the right hand side. Dawson goes up the line. Poirewa te whakautsu nā Whakatāne High School. There is the answer. Whakatāne, beautiful shot there up the right hand side. Sumatano mai muri, underway once more from the baseline. It's the right hand side, challenge. Casey Day, Sino Pui. Ikite Aida Puta, she saw the gap, just tapped it over the top. Marima Kitefitsu. 15 plays 7. Taking it out is Allen. Now across. Diving save from Solomon. Irerenga Kaiara. Blockers were there. E whakawetsi anō ka haerea Allen ki te pai. Ka hoki mai a King Hazel. Master, it's Matako Tsunga Piro Tereke Tanga, 7 points now the difference. It's Matano. Take it out. Now looking to lay it down was Day. Kari Reira, Te Teitei. Elevation wasn't there. Aotearoa mai muri. Centre, taking it out. Campbell, Dawson. Day once more, the wall at the centre, engari whakatāne. E ora toniwana I tēnei te mea tuarā. Get myself tongue-tied once more, he te iwi. But it is Whakatāne High School, still alive here in the second. Setting for Campbell from miles back. What a shot that was. Ireira Noa Day. There aren't many certainties in life. Death taxes in that Casey Day will always be at the nets. She will get Wainga. Kotahi atu ki te raina, straight to the line. Whakatane High School. E whitu ngā pero taua painga I nai nei. That advantage now at 7. Sumadano get underway once more. Looking it out is Allen. Dawson through centre. Day. Whatukarite nā challenge. Ngari Karoa gets the group. Just going long. Kia no kia whapāne. Takes it out. Now setting for Poirewa. The two-hander slams it down. Kauma Waru ki Kauma Tahi. 18 plays 11 now. Tono Maimuri. Once more from the baseline. Tono Warudera, that is number 8, Waikiki Walters. Centre, Dawson. Setting it up for King Hazel. Eruku Nā Solomon diving. FF number 1 for Western Heights. Fane. Go once more from Dawson. Schmitz. Setting it for Maxwell Hub. Beautiful blocking from Smith and King Hazel. A dive this time for Whakatane. Ngari. Rataka ki te papa. I te hikaka hoki ho te pai. Plenty of excitement as well from the bench. Kaumaiwa. Kaumatahi, 19 plays 11. That's Kiraina, Ngari Katou, Hamatou. Looks got the line, will land outside to the right. Hua te ko, te Kaumatahi, now 20 playing 11. Setting it across from the rods. The deep ball, Maite Kahamoui slams it down from the left-hand side. Ianga Manatera, that is an authoritative statement. Tiano Kimuri. Out, now setting it, and lay it down, Barney, Solomon, Campbell Maimuri, later hoki on Maxwell Hub, Whakatane, e hoki mai ana no, coming back once more. Update on the grabber game on court 1, boys in the blue and gold. Winning a set back here, one apiece. No bias at there, no bias. It's Whakarite, Te Pau, I Wainga Nui Anō, Isaiah King Hazel. Laying it down, the set across the left hand side for Dawson. Diving save from Campbell. Waiganui anō. Karere Kitsu Aotearoa, that one will go long. Now 21, fantastic defense from Western Heights, drawing the mistake. Wainga takes a little bit of the net. Engari here, Piro te Piro. A point is a point. Now Western Heights. Kia rua ngā Piro anō. Just 3 more points. Whakapane, keep it alive. Solomon. Across to Cam, Nuki Wainganui. Ireira anō. A Kyla Keel. Kyla Keel was there. Couldn't quite get it done. Tani. Ireira tonu. Looking to dive forwards, Engari. Beautiful drop serve there. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Western Heights. Maria rātou e hui ana. Nomi Katsi o kia anchor. Baileys, Nativa, Celtics rātou ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakaata Māori e pāpāhu ana i enei kēmu katoa. And of course a big thank you to all our sponsors and whakaata Māori. Broadcasting each and every one of these games live on demand. Kia Piro anō, 3 more points for Western Heights. Engari Keireira tonu a Whakapane still well and truly there. All to play for here in the second. Simapano Maimuri. It out. Schmidt. Now the set. Cross to the centre. Schmidt once more. Coming in was Waikiki Walters. Engari Katau anō, Taho Whakapane. Settles once more for Whakatane. Te kaumārua, te kaumā whitu I rānei. Tiwi. Takes it out. Left hand side. Whakatane once more through Dawson. Back to the centre. Left hand side for Campbell. Whakatane High School. Kia matara e te iwi, look out. E hoki mai anō ana rātou. They're on the comeback once again. E te Piro anō. Te kaumā waru I nāianei, now 18. 19 I should say. Doing one better. Katsika Kauatsuku. And the serve is good. It's 2 points now, the difference. The set from Schmidt. Up over the top. To Whakarite, Dawson. Katsika no. Kotahi noa te Piro. Just 1 point. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaiako Western Heights. And the timeout called from Western Heights. Whakapane. Ura tonu ana I te Papaioia staying alive in Palmy. Wahanga no tō tēnei kēmu. This game has another chapter. Nāianei, I Atsima. Kia noa neki Kōti, both teams returning to the court. no Maimiri. Sends it up the centre. Solomon. Across to the left-hand side, Campbell. Now setting for Dawson. Tika Ano. Rua te kaumārua, ki te rua te kaumārua, 22 plays 22. 6 back-to-back points for Whakatānea High School. Campbell. Schmidt. Campbell once more. Whakatānea keep it alive. Cross the left-hand side for Dawson. Western Heights just sending it across. Karua. Karua te rā pau. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumārua. 23 plays 22 now. Challenge. Campbell. Dawson. Bekeri Poirewa with a great dig. Whakarite anō Waikiki Walters, Katsuku noa ki te neti. Mai te kore, he piro tū wākari ki a Whakatānea High School out of nowhere. Whakatānea with a set point. Katsuka Hoki, 9 back-to-back points for Whakatānea. They take out the second set here. We are locked up at one apiece. Nō reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi, tūna kau anywhere e te whānau. Ka hoki mai a kua nei tātou. Ki te papaioi.
Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Don't go see if try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. One shot, now the future is yours. Go. Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb in the sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the breaks. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. It's one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah.
No mai hoki mai e te whānau. Fantastic second set. Out of absolutely nowhere. It looked like Western Heights had it in the bag. Engari I hoki mai a Whakatānea. Rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumārua. 25-22. Reira, ka haere tonu tātou. We will continue here in the third. Matsimata no Maimiri. From the baseline once more. Roll up the centre. Digging it out. Across to Casey. Hey! It's Imatanga Poirewa to a fantastic start there for Western Heights. Our challenge, Etimata. The left-hand side, looking to lay it down, set from challenge. Campbell, Ireira, Hukia, Dawson, but there too was Dawson with the big yarai. Poirewa digs it out. Sets it back to the centre, just tapping it over the top. Tino Koi, Nā Casey Day. I reira te āhenga. Itsika te pasu. Opportunity was there and the strike was right, just guiding it into the gap. Rua ki te tahi. Dawson. I reira noa Day. Standing up here. Western Heights looking to make up for letting go of that second one. Matsumata North. Centre. Sets. Cross for Dawson. Campbell. Once more for Maxwell Hum. Good shot up the line there. Whakatane. Karoa. Karoa Tawatsuku. That one goes long. Rane Toru Kuterua. 3 plays 2. Day, but guess who was there? Casey Day. Wā ki te rua, mana ki e timata. And te pirua no ki a Whakatane, and another point there for Whakatane High School. Ki te toru I nai nei, now 4 plays 3. The Moru Tera, that is number 8. Sincerely ki tera, Kapaka no ki taho Western Heights, Krori te. We are matched up here, 4 apiece. Campbell. Te piki Paui, rero Ngakayarai, Dawson, Karoa. Fantastic pressure from Western Heights, Rima ki te wā. Sukuano, Nā Korakauka. Dawson picking it out well. Korakauka's there. Setting it up. For Maxwell Hum. Dawson through the middle. Solomon. Schmitz. Maxwell Hum once more diving forwards was Allen. Yari Kapaka, Hite Papa. That run falls to ground. Kono Hite Wha. No Mai Moody. Lifts it over, goes out the left hand side. For Whakatane. Kitsuki Tefa, 7 plays 4. Nice now with the serve. Korakauka. They were Bahamaui. Whakatane somehow keeping it alive. Ora Toruwana. Communication now from Te Kuratuarua o Kaitao Oto Hokohoka. Tsuki Te Rima. You can lay it down. Whakatane High School ki te netsi. Tsuki Te Ono. 7-6. I think we're past making those jokes at Dewey. Poirewa. Now the set. Now looking to lay it down is Campbell. Whakatane. Whakarite. Pawa no. Irenga Kaiara. Double touch. Fitsu Kite Fitsu. 7 plays 7 now. Once more, lays it down to the left-hand side. Whakarite, hit foul. Now Dawson. Set once more, keeping it up as Dawson again. Now looking to lay it down. Allen, Dawson, Murakoka. Campbell keeps it in, the Whakarite. Solomon, Stunua keeps the whole Whakatane. The battle at the net, now Solomon once more to the centre, Campbell. King Hazel. Great set from Smith. The mai pai ke Waimanuia Smith Arawa ko hei King Hazel. Teamwork between the 9 and the 4. Just to let you know, Grammar getting the dub over on court 1. Again, no bias. That one falls out wide. Whakatane. Waru Kifitsu. Now 8 playing 7. Squanoki Wainga digs it out. Murakoka. They bring it down. Number 8 Wikitera. Fantastic spike. The ball by Wainga Nui. Saya King Hazel for Whakatane. Squanoki Wainga. Set once more. Laying it down. Maxwell Hum. Anything you can do, I can do better here. 10 plays 8. Service once more from that right-hand corner to up the centre. Challenge. Dawson once more going left to right. Good dig by Campbell. Now she gets a chance to lay one down. Coming forward with Wikitera. Challenge. Centre was Waikiki Walters. Once more, King Hazel. Solomon. Murakoka. Allen. Up there, Keddy. Whakawhaiano to the net. Campbell. Ireina Kaiara, Ingari Kahara, te pau. Waffles with a spike too strong. Koki Tiwa, 10 plays 9 now. Underway once made from get underway once more. Oh, wet from the corner. Allen. That one goes out the left-hand side. Deco. 10 plays 10. Glory Piano. Get out. Popping it over. Whakatane, te pau, Whakatane. Spike out the left, te pai Whakatasi no te pai o Whakatane. Substitution from the Whakatane bench. To the Monotera, that is number 6. Stern. Sultano Maite Kukuna Maui from the left-hand corner. Taking out his Campbell. Collision in the centre, but the Ahuanei Paitonu looks like they're okay. Little hug as well. No hard feelings. Matai Deco. 11 plays 10. Squadron Waiga. Taking it out, setting it once more, popping it over the top. King Hazel is there. Dawson. Ekeri na Solomon. What's his whakarite? Now across the left hand side. Dawson once more. Harere Kimuri, that one goes out the back. Rua Koko. 12 plays 10 now. Maimuri on the way once more from the baseline. Setting. Kurakoka. Before King Hazel. Across to Dawson. Solomon diving forwards. Will be King Hazel once more from the baseline. They go Mawha Piko. 14 plays 10. To centre. Set few challenge. Waikiki Walters. They're going to lay it down at the centre. You don't think they are right. Great block. Ma Western Heights. They go Ma Tahi Naianei. That one ends up in the nets. The gap at 4. Going back to Solomon. Fantastic work from Day. Whakapāne. Now hanging Ine, now is an opportunity. Katsuka Hoki. And making the most of it. Oma Ono, Tiko Mātahi. Skonoki weighing up. Whakarite, Day, over the top. Going out the left hand side, Oma Rua. 16 plays 12 now. Taking it out. Papaka, that one falls short. Maiano. Western Heights with the comeback here. That is 4. Allen. Taking it out. Wesley Hidera. Back across to Kora Hoka. Strong spike. Absolute aggression in that one. At the number 4 for Western Heights. Dawson. Down once more was Allen. Kurahoka. Challenge. Moody for Maxwell Hamtera. Erua ngā board over the courts. 2 balls on the courts. Against the parents, so we will start again. Keeping the line, they're going up the line. Harua. They now just 1 point separating these 2 teams. Challenge. Moody. The left-hand side for Waikiki Walters. That one is true. Koma Fitsuki Koma Rima. As my numbers fail me once more. It's in fact Te Kaumāono 16-16. Dawson. Solomon. Challenge. Casey Day. Wainga Kapua from the clouds lays it down. Ki Wainga. Once more, Hatsuka Hoki. And that one is good for Western Heights. Homa Waru. Homa Fitsu. Taking it out is Allen. Back to the right hand side and put it over the top. Allen. Smith. Challenge for Day. E tapai anō ki Netsi ngari Katsuka. Me te wāhi ki Pokarangatia. E te kāko o Whakatane and timeout call by the Whakatane coach. Reira ia rātau e hui ana me me Katsuka ki ngā kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. They're meeting on the sidelines. Big shout out to all of our fantastic sponsors. Follow Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor, Bailey's, Tsurake, Māori Plus, Papahoa, Nei Kiwi Katoa, and of course Māori Plus, Kata Māori. Broadcasting all of these games live on demand. Timerua, good morning, Korti. Both teams now coming back onto courts. Maimuri underway once more from the baseline. Putting over the top now, digging it out. See if I can get that challenge. Kora Kauka. Maite Matau ki Maui from right to left. Statement play there from Western Heights. To go mark 20 plays 17. Get us back underway here. Allen. Smith. Through the middle is Dawson. Verevo Akayara, a beautiful blocking there. Nama Uno Rawa, Nama Rima, Stern and Laurent combining at nets. Now just 1 point in it. It will be number 6 once more. Mr. Maite Paimuri. The left once more, Karua. That one just going long. 21 plays 19 now. Casey Day from the baseline. Bounces it, sets herself, goes up the middle, takes it out, does Dawson. That's one more for the Rocks. Challenge. spike there, te pau, ki taua taha mai wi, nā te nama ono. Maxwell Hub. Te kaumarua ki te kaumaiwa. 22 plays 19 now. Lay it down, mate, the Tāmaui. Yeah, rere ana, Maxwell Hunt. She is flying. With the kaumatoru, with the kaumaiwa, 23 now. Marua, Rāpiroano. Up the centre. King Hazel. Whakatāne. Ora tonu ana I tēnei tuatoru. Moving on here in the third. Ikitera. Second challenge. Pops it over the top. Spike up the centre. Oropoka. Solomon. Oropoka once more. Norway, Palmerston once more from the left. Setting for Dawson. Solomon. Challenge. Oropoka. Challenge again. Solomon. Oropoka mai te taha matau. Te ruku. Nā Allen. Professor Allen with the layout get there. Natsume Rua, whawhai ana ki te neti. Engari te pāo, kaha rau atu. Max, rau hum. Tuakari, set point. Aotearoa, o kai tauro tohotoka. Tane looking to keep it alive here. Ka rere ki taha maui, koera te tuakari tuatoru. Third set goes the way of Western Heights. Marina nei ka paku ka tātātau. We'll take a quick break here in Papaioia. Ki mai a koe nei. Tuakari tuatoka.
We never fall back. On the ground where we at, never fall back. We never fall back. On the ground where we at, yeah. No lies off facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We never fall back. We never fall back. Yeah. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back.
iwi. Dēnei te tuakari tuawhā. Welcome back to this, the fourth set. Western Heights up by 2-1. Kōrāto e te mea tuatai. Hoki mai a whakatānei te tuarua. Ngari ki te tuakari kua hipa. Rua te kaumārima. Taha o te kura tuarua o kai tauru ko toka. Got the first one. Whakatānei back in the seconds. And 25-20. Once more in the set just gone for Western Heights. On the baseline once more, Allen. To Wikitera. The big ball, with a big spike to start. Ella Campbell out on the left-hand side. Sets it to the left. Diving forwards. Now Poirewa looking to lay it down. Ngari Katakano Kinesi. That one ends up in the net once more. Order to come down. They managed to keep it alive. They being so defeatist. They kept going. Ngari. They're mixing up. Now Western Heights Tonu. Digging it out. Ella Campbell. Te paua no. E taia iria te he ki taua taha maui. She can do no wrong on the left hand side. Katane. Okay, just tap it over. Kite kore. Now 4-0. Keeping it alive. Solomon. Tupakarite for Day. Here comes Day. She does not mess up the center. Ima kite kore. Allen. The set. Dawson. Challenge. Allen once more. Tupakarite. Dawson ki taua tahamatau. Tino koi. He taua apitaka tahamatau. Saw that gap to the right hand side. Kept her head and just tapped it over the top. Sets it. Challenge. Day. Nice little tap over the top. Ono ki te tahi. 6 now plays 1. Eri manga pero terereke tanga 5 points the difference. Maimuri. Allen. It's the right hand side. Campbell. Challenge. Poirewa. Dawson once more. Smith. Allen diving forwards. Teruku. Nice challenge. Stern. Lawrence Maite Mawich Matau Garikaroa. Western Heights Mate Ono Inayane. The Germany-Brazil scoreline 7-1. That serve just going long. Already 9-8. Kataniano. Tano Maimuri. Small from the baseline. Goes up the centre. Solomon. Mahi nui tērā pa Maxwell Hub. Big job for the number 6 to keep it alive. Once more. Western Heights. Ora tonu wana Casey Day. He pau, he arai, he tsuku. Katsuka te katoa. Spike, block, serve, she can do it all. Centre once more, Dawson. Getting up for it. Was number 4, King Hazel, but Whakatane, unbelievable defense. Dawson up the centre once more. Teruku. Number 5, Laurence. Tahawa Whakatane. It was a fantastic fight from Western Heights. Laurence. Get done in the end. And the substitution. Western Heights. Maimuri, Orakauka. Brings it in up the centre. Digging it out as Dawson. Now laying it down once more, King Hazel. I Mohio Marikaya, she knew that was good. Ngā tima ke atu, e hui ana ki te taha. The other teams leading on the sideline. Gathering around to enjoy this one as Western Heights look to bring it down. Schmidt. Back across to Korakoka. Aiki te kaiwa wawi tika. Referee says it was good. Iwa ki te rima. 9 plays 5 now. Right, Korakoka, King Hazel, Dawson, the set, Campbell, Allen, Dawson anō, Solomon with the kitty, Kataka anō ki te taha, Western Heights falls on the Western Heights sides. 6 plays 99. It up, Korakoka. In line now, Solomon, Campbell, Kato. That one finds its way down. Eko ki te ono, 10 plays 4 now. Plays 6, I should say. As always, the numbers my kryptonite. Hano Maimuri with the number oro tēnei, that is number 6. Maxwell Hum. And up the left-hand side, Dawson digs it out. Now she gets up for the pile. Schmitz. Goes to Campbell. Dawson. Campbell again with the dive. Kato ki te neti. Kato ki te vitu. Katsumata no Maimuri on the way once more from the baseline. Goes up the centre. Korakoka digs it out. Set again. Solomon. Laurent. Dawson. Diving save, te kiri. Maxwell Hum. Me te whakamutsunga, nā te namatoru. That is Schmidt with the finish. Taumatai ki te whitsu. Ia dei. Kia no ana ki te kēmu. centre, Allen. The set now for Wikitera. Schmidt. Horakauka keeps it alive, Whakatane. Dawson. Horakauka te patu whakarite nā Schmidt. Ai te ringo tētai o Kaiarai came off the blocker's hands. So now once more with Western Heights. E rima ngā pero te apata, 5 points the gap. Ki Wainga, Katou ki Karaina, up the centre, lands on the line. Te Kaumātoru ki te Fitsu, 13 now, plays 7. Allen can't control it, serve too strong. Te Kaumāwha ki te Fitsu me te kari no te pai and the dancing on the bench. Cheerleading squad ko te kura tuarua o Kai Tau Roto Hokoka. Will be Waikiki Walters. They're going to leave it now. Dawson. Campbell. Looking to switch it across Karere ki Tuatiraina. Hei reira tonu wa Whakatane. Whakatane still well and truly there. 14 plays 8. Schmidt. Horakauka. Keeping it up now, te Patsuki Taua Tahamaui ka tika. I mōhio ia she knew, did Horakauka, that one was good. Kaumāwha ki te iwa, 14, now plays 9. Katsimata mai muri. Horakauka. Solomon. A little hammer trying to get it back over. Engari kata tonu ana still laughing. Kei te pai ia. Te Kaumāwha ki te kau. Katsimata mai muri. Once more from the baseline. Just gets over. Not mucking around as Schmidt. Dawson. It's into Disturb. Day up the centre. Teruku nā Dawson. Diving save. Here comes Day. Fantastic work from Te Whetū Allen. How on earth has she kept that one in the air? Te Kaumāwha, Te Kaumātai, 14, plays 11. Horakauka. Schmidt. Hopping it across now. Dawson. Kataua no. That one gets down. E whānga piro te rereketanga. 4 points now the difference. Katsimata on the way once more. Allen. Popping it over. Challenge. Mai Muri. Maxwell Hum. Set once more. Now popping it over. Keeping it alive. Solomon. Keeps it up. Looks to lay it down. Solomon again. Te Patu Wakarite. Etsuki Wainganui. Whakatane is still alive. Unbelievable defense. the dive from Dawson. Allen. Solomon, te patu whakarite. Now a chance to set it up and put it down. Challenge, karere ki te taha mātou. Me te whakanui ana celebration. Mai te kore out of absolutely nowhere. Whakatānea High School keep it alive and get it to ground. Noki Wainga, Whakarite, Korapauka, over the top, diving forwards is Allen. That is Taketi Allen. It's been alive here. Schmitz. The day. The Allens now, Tefetu and Taketi. Putting in some serious mahi, another dive. Tātaua no te kauma rima ki te kauma toru me te wā hiki te rapea kau. Akati might have had timeout coming from Western Heights. Meri ka pākaro tonu. Simatano keeps it up. Set. Casey Day. Dawson. Ora tonu ana, Whakatānea High School, e hoki mai ana no. Coming back here, there's the timeout, kua tonua e te kaiako o Western Heights. Oreira ia rātau e hui ana. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakaatu Māori, Māori Plus. Ki rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this kaupapa will not be able to go ahead. E mihi nunui ana kia rātou katoa. E tū a papa. O tō tātou nei e whakamaita. Players coming back onto the court here. Katsumta no ki tā o Whakatāne. Underway from the Whakatāne side. Noki Wainga, Solomon, Challenge, Day, Dawson keeps it up. The defense has been unbelievable from Whakatāne blockers again. No here, tēnei ngau. As on that occasion, number 4, Kora Kauka manages to get it down. Where has this energy come from Whakatānea High School? Simatano underway once more. Now Western Heights, Allen. Now across for the number 5, Laurence. Western Heights diving save again. For Dawson, Ireira no Casey Day, Te Pārua, double touch. Kauma Fitsu ki te Kauma wha, 17 plays 14 now. Bring it up, popping it over the top. Solomon. Te Keri. Atu Whakarite, Te Pau. Couldn't actually quite get the spike in the end. Dawson popping it over. Western Heights keeping it up as Teketi Fetu. Teketi Allen, I should say. Tsuku Kitenetsi, that one ends up in the nets. Ruanga Piro Terereketanga, 2 points the difference here. Whakatāne. Marato Etsimata, they will get us underway. Tuanoki Wainga. Solomon. Getting up, looking to put it down. Korakauka. That one finds its way to ground. Kotahi Noa Te Piro. Just 1 point now separating the two teams. Kotahi atu ki te raina, laser beam to the baseline. Number 6, Emma Sturm. Kua orite, kua raka. All the same, locked up here. Keeping it alive. Now the spike from Western Heights. That back left-hand corner and finding it. Whakatane e toa ana mo te wā tuatahi I tēnei tuakari. For the first time in the set, Whakatane take the lead. Diving forward, digging it out once more. Commitment from Maxwell Hub. Te pao mai Wainga Nui, I reira hoki a Korakauka. Dawson, Patu whakarite, te pao. Still alive, Western Heights, unbelievable. Gonna go deep, our Casey Day. Solomon, Patu whakarite, I reira hoki a Korakauka. Somehow still alive, Western Heights. Now forced to just get it over. Fantastic defense from Western Heights High School. Haumata no. Next level stuff for the girls, no Rotorua. That one ends up in the net. Solomon comes back in for Day. Whakatane. Looks like they will remain with their lineup. No, substitution. Jada Smith for Deketi Allen. Number 8 Wikitera to get us back underway. That one into the nets. Rua te kau mā waru I Naere, now 20 points to 18. Whakatane, here they come. Tsutano Maimuri. Centre, digs it out. Now the set, pops it over to Allen. What's Whakarite? Te pao. Western Heights, Ora Tonuana still alive. Whakatane look to lay it down once more. Kotahi atu ki te raina straight to the line. Rua te kau mā tahi ki te kau mā waru. 21 plays 18, kia whā anō ngā piro. Te haere tonu ai ki tētai tuakari tuariba. 4 points needed to go into a fifth. Korakauka. Great save from Wikitera. The dive. I reira te ruku anō, another one from Dawson. Noa te kaumātai ki te kaumā iwa. No. Maimuri. Wainga setting. Need a spike up the middle. Hāroa. Rua te kau mātai, te rua te kau. Now 21 playing 20. That one flies out the right-hand side. Rua te kaumatai, ki te rua te kaumatai me te wāhiki kua tono ai te kaiako. On whakatāne and the timeout call on Whakatāne's side. Whakatā. Quick break here. We'll return after the timeout is completed. As we see Whakatāne looking to get off to a fantastic start, they do. Rua te kaumatai here in this fourth set. Score no ki Wainga. Set now for Korakauka. Ireiranga Kaiarai, blockers got up. Rua te kaumarua ki te rua te kaumarua. 22 plays 22 now. Allen. Going up the right-hand side. Whakatāne keep it alive through Dawson. Sprinting back to get into position, and Korakauka pops it over. Now a chance for them to set it. For Dawson once more, just tapping it over. Korakauka. Challenge. Campbell. Irerenga Kaiarai, diving save from Solomon, not rucking around. Ariana Dawson. Be Devetsu Allen making way for Emma Sturm on the side of Whakatāne. Kia rua ngā piro anō. 2 more points. Ka roa Tetsuku. Serve goes just long. Arenga kako. For Whakatāne i te whakai. Bench Whakatāne not quite agreeing with that one, engari. Ko tā te kaiwawawi ki ai, koira te whakamutunga. Allen. Putting across once more. Casey Day. He piro kemu. Match point for Western Heights High School. Me te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaya ko Western Heights ko te āhua. Timeout called by Whakatāne Western Heights. Not quite sure who called it, but there is a timeout. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana. Me mihi kā tika ki ngā kaitau tōko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, mei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū rā te pi. Mihi kia whakaata Māori e pāpāho ana i enei kēmu katoa mā te Māori Plus. For your chocolate milk needs, Anchor, real estate Baileys, fuel needs Celtics, especially in this time. And of course, whakaata Māori for all of your sport action. Whakatāne looking to keep the game alive now through Dawson. Challenge. Casey Day looking for the full stop. Ora tonu wana Whakatāne. Still alive at Whakatāne. Here comes Casey Day again. Koira te kēmu. your third place finishers in the 2026 Volleyball Nationals are Western Heights, their highest ever placing. Nō reira, me mihi ka tika kia whakatāne hoki, and a big mihi as well to whakatāne who have brought the fight here. Engari i te mutunga, the girls from Rotorua taking it out by 3 sets to 1. Nō reira, kau e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go far e te iwi, ka whakatā tātou, ka hoki aku e nei ki tētai ke mua nō, o te Poirewa.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hia koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, te nā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped.
You beauty!
And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, te nā koe.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
tō
matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko te mauri rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mauri, kia u. Ko te mauri kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakata Māori.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man, so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man, so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chatting the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
I'm not being at, 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 I'm not
I'm depositing a large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a sound. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play these busters, they've been down.
E te whānau nau mai hoki mai anō ki te papaioia ki tēnei te kēmu ko uraura. Mo te taumata tsuarua mo te whakataitai Poirewa āmotu mo te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono. Kia ora, welcome back to Palmerston North to this, the bronze game for Division 2 here at the 2026 Volleyball Secondary Schools Nationals. We have Christchurch Girls High School taking on Hastings to decide the third place finishers. Ia rātou e tūmatana me tituru atu tātou ki ngā tīma e rua while they're getting underway. Let's take a look at the two teams. Christchurch, Devere 9, Ryan 13, Hearn 21, Park Atu Duaga also in the 21, Hunter 22, Earl Penna 23, Laulala 24, Porter 27, Lomax 28, Carwin 30, Cairns 32. And on the Hastings girls side, Nuhoko 1, Baby 2, Galawaga 3, Kideka 5, Formai 7, Mark 8, Maioia 12, Letalu 15, and Sae in the 16. And on the bench for Christchurch girls, Spencer Lindsay, Mark Norton, their coach, and for Hastings Girls High School, Moira Formai and Finn Martin. Kua timpa pai a Hastings getting off to a good start. Rua ki te kore, up by 2-0 in a kēmu best of 3. First team to 2 sets takes it out. That one dropping in once more. Hastings. Ere Mahinga Keti. Quick out the gates. As Bukaiho Short does his best avatar impression with some bubbles to my right. Having way too much fun up here in the comm box. There's Christchurch girls looking to lay it down. Hops it up. I reira te pau, ingari reira hukunga Kaiara. That was number 1, Noho Kau, looking to put it down. But for Christchurch girls, the 2 blockers get it up and put it straight back down. Over the top, digging it out. Now setting. Going to lay it down as Noho Kau. Fantastic blocking once more from Christchurch girls. Number 32 and 13. Cairns and Ryan. Sumatano. Matsu Whakarite. Goes at the left-hand side. Now Christchurch. Going to go over the top. Whakarite anō. Karoa taua Paura. That one goes long. Me te mihi hoki kia Christchurch. Tino tai ana ngā tiate. Very stylish shirts, but it is impossible to see the numbers. Not a complaint, perhaps just a slight encouragement to the shirt makers for next year. Brighter reds, please. Take some pity on us up in there in the com box. As we see Christchurch. Karatoa no Tetsuku. Once more with the serve, it will be. I don't know the number because I can't read it, to get underway from the baseline. Drops in. Matsu Whakarite. Pops it over up the centre now. Digs it out once more. Christchurch coming through the middle. Lifts it up. Number 1, Noho Kau. Getting it over now, Christchurch. Looking to come up the centre through the number 13. Ryan, Engari Karua. Reina Nate Hastings. Wha ki te wha. Squanoki Wainga up the centre. Set across to the left-hand side there. Biki ball. Big spike. Keeping alive our Hastings. Now Kaiara anō. Great work from the blockers. Kātuku ki taua taha. Matau. Christchurch can't quite get that one under control. Now. 5 plays 4. Katsumatano. Fix it out. I reiro, hoki te nama te kauma rima. Letaru. For Hastings Girls High School, not wasting any time, putting that one straight back down. Marato Etsuku will be the number 12, Naiuya. From the baseline, sends it up the centre. Digging it out. Kataka no Kitorato Taha comes down on their side though. Ono ki te wha, 6-4 now. Suta no mai muri. The centre, sets, digs it. Now goes over the top. I reira no Naiuya. Noho Kau, te piki pau, kutaha maui, the big spike down the left-hand side. Hastings Girls here, putting it on. Waru ki te wha. Katsumatano. Ki Wainga. Digs it out, sets. Pops it over the top. Kātaka. Koira te whakautsu. Nā Christchurch Girls. Ōtautahi with the response. E toru ngā piru ina nei te rerekētanga now, 3-point gap. Off to the left-hand side, gets it across. Now Ōtautahi once more. Winoki Wainga digs it out, pops it over. Christchurch. Te wero mai, te taha mauri. That was number 30, Lila Cowan, laying down the spike on the left-hand side. For Tahi Noi Naiane now, just one. Across the left-hand side. Katoa Noki Wainga, a little campfire action there for Hastings girls. Mete kani kani. Nā te pai o Aotearoa. And the dance to boot for Christchurch. Squanoki Wainga. Good work at the net from number 13, Isla Ryan. And now Christchurch with a 1-point lead. Squanoki Wainga up the centre. Patu whakarite ti noho kau. Couldn't find a way to get it over. Te kau ki te waru. 10 now plays 8. Takes it out. Sets to the left hand side for noho kau. Karere ki te tahamatau. That one out to the right. Matai ki te waru, 7 consecutive points, tuara ki tuara. Nā o tautahi. I reira ngonga kai ārai. Blockers once more getting up for Christchurch. 8 consecutive points. Whāngā piro te āputa for the gap. That one goes long. Te kaumatoru ki te waru. Now 13-8. Te wāhiki ko karangatia e te kaiako o Hastings. Hastings calling for the timeouts. Ko reia rātau e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this event would not be able to go ahead. So we give our utmost thanks to each and every one of them. Tira ke whakaata Māori, e pāpāho ana i nei ke mukatua, broadcasting all these games live and on demand by Māori Plus. Ngāti mea rua. Kia noa ki Kōti, back onto the court now. Mā o tautahi e timata. There will be Christchurch to get it underway. Across the left-hand side for Nohoko, coming through the middle. It's Peivi. And that one goes long off of Hastings' hand. Goes back up the centre. Now the sets, the pole, diving save for Peavy. Now looking to bring it down. Katoki Waho goes just outside. Koira te whakautui Pirangi. Hastings, that is what Hastings were after. They have a response and they have the serve. No, ki te taha matau, that one goes out the right-hand side. E rua ngā whakawhiti mai te pai, 2 substitutions, that is 21 and 31. Park, Hudson Duaga, no, my apologies, that is Hearn. I don't have a 31 on my name sheets. Whakaro tonu. Hastings. Across to the left, ka roa taua tuku. Here taunga. Just putting it long there, and now Aotearoa. Mā te whitua no once more by 7. Kuano keeps it up. Happy to just put it over. Now back to left-hand side. Irerenga Kaiarai. Blockers getting up for Here Taunga. Te kau maono ki te kau. 16 plays 10 now. Konoki Wainga gets up, lays it down the centre. Fantastic spike there for Christchurch girls. That was number 24, Laulala. Nohoko looking to keep it in. A lot of work here for Here Taunga. And they almost do a fantastic job of it. Inaianei. Engari hia te taunga. It goes the way of Hastings. Ref says it found the line. That is a fantastic shot from number 12. Naioia. Skuanoki Wainga. Digs it out. Sets it. Lays it down. Irerenga Kaiara no blockers once more. Couldn't put it back over. Te kau mā waru. Te kau mā Fitsuki. Te kau mā Ruameki. 17 now plays 12. Here Taunga with the serve. Digs it out. Sets. Lays it down at the right hand side. Back across to the centre, through the middle is Nohoko. Engari karere kitsu o te raina. Just goes out the back. Te kau mā waru ki te kau mā ono. Te kau mā rua. Oh my goodness. Numbers are hard. It's not 1816, it is 1812. Do not let me confuse you with the iwi. Skuano ki te taha maui. Now the sets. Happy to just pop it over is Peavy. Fantastic recovery work for Here Taunga. Almost a beautiful shot from Letalu. Engari ngā inaia nei. Fitsu ngā piro terere ketanga. 7 points the gap. Maimuri anō from the baseline once more. Pops it up, looks to lay it down, resets, up the centre, Nohoko. Left hand side, o tautahi, ora tonu ana, me te pāu I Irerenga Kaiarai. Atsukua no ki Wainga Nui. Still going, over the top. Patsu Whakarite. Happy to just get it across. Spike now, Peavy. Still up now for Christchurch. Diving save. Can't quite get it across. Mete spread eagle ki te papa. Te kau mā iwa, te kau mā toru. 19 plays 13. Digs it, sets it over. Katauki Wainga Nui finds space in the middle. Rua te kau mā toru. 20 plays 13. Katsukua no Kimuri. To the baseline once more. Right hand side, sets, looking to pop it over, can't quite do so. Score ki te neti, that one finds its way to the nets. And once more it will be Aotearoa. That one goes behind he Poirewa Noi 9-8. Kia rua ngā piro. 2 more points for them to take out this first set. Katsika no I 9-8. He piro tuakari. Set points for Christchurch Girls High School. Score no mai muri. The centre. No hokau. Out to the right hand side. Koira te tuakari tuatai. That is the first set going the way of Christchurch Girls. No reira ka pangu whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break. Kaua e tā wāhi. Do not go far. Kauki mai a koe nei. Ki te Papaioia. E te ti e te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki te Papaioia ki tēnei. Te tuakari, tuarua. E te kēmu kōuraura mo te taumata tuarua. Welcome back to this the second set. Not the third set yet, the second set of the bronze medal match for Division 2. Aotearoa, mā te tahi up by 1 over Here Taunga Hastings Girls High School. Karere tērā ki Aotearoa, that one goes long. Koira te timatanga I pirangitia e Here Taunga. That is the start that Here Taunga were after. Ka timata no mai muri. Digs it. Goes long out the back. Reirei nai anei. Here Taunga, mā te rua by 2. Tino whakahirahira kia toa ai rātau I tēnei tuakari. They must win this set to keep this game alive. That one makes its way to the nets. And now Christchurch with the serve. Me te tuku mai te pai muri. Pops it over. Digging it out. Now the set. Te pau ki te taha maui. Spike up the left-hand side. But it remains with Christchurch. Katsiwata no Maimuri. Te Tamaui sends it up the line. Christchurch keeping it alive. Hastings looking to bring it back once more. Happy to just send it to the Christchurch side. Katsuwakarite me te pau. Good dig there from 16, Sayet. One almost making its way down as well. Mohoko. Christchurch. Strong one there from Laulala. Up once more. The set. The pau from Laulala. Kotahi atu ki te raina. Straight to the line. Fantastic stuff there for Ōtautahi. Skuno mai te Tamaui. Now from the left. Christchurch, Maimuri, Sikuno ki Wainganui. And it will be still with Hastings. Whaki te toru, 4 plays 3. Just being told that my luggage has been left behind at the Airbnb. Hopefully not going to fly back with just the clothes I've got wearing on. Engari, kei te pai tonu e te iwi as we now return to the game. Here taunga, kua ori te anō, drawing level once more. With the number 2 up the centre. Karere ki te Tamaui, that one goes out the left-hand side. Here taunga I nai nei, mā te tahi now by 1. Here taunga. Poirewa, Ōtautahi with the spike, mai te matau ki te maui from the right-hand side to the left. Now digging it out. Patu whakarite anō. Here comes Laulala. Fantastic save from Sayet, but it just goes out of reach. Christchurch United. Now the sets. Te Tahamatau can't quite get it down the right-hand side, and so now Here Taunga. Mā te tahi, get up by 1. That one finds its way to grounds. Ono ki te ono, 6 plays 6. That one goes out the right-hand side. Seven to 6. Are we going to make a joke? I don't think we are, Eti. I don't think we are. Simtano Maimuri digs it out. Ōtautahi tapping it over the side. Here Taunga once more. Engari kua te ahunei kua pāngia te neti. Nō reira, Christchurch get us off that infamous score and get it back to 7-7. Timothy no Maimuri. Baseline once more, sets behind it. Here taunga. I reira te kai ārai. Big block from the number 30, Lila Cowan. Maimuri anō. Lifts it up, looks to lay it down, does Cowan. Karoi Tauawa, just long on that occasion. And now, waru ki te waru, kua ori te anō. 8 plays 8. Katsumata no Maimuri, up the centre. Great serve there from Nohokau. Hastings, mā te tahi, by 1. Up the centre, digs it out, sets it across. Another good spike. Lila Cowan. Pukumahi ana ki taua taha maui, putting in the hard work out the left-hand side. Kare ko mai, kare ko atu iaia I tēnei wā. Pops it over, diving for it. 2 fantastic saves from Naiua. And 16 say it, but it goes to Laolala. And that one will make its way out the back. Katsukono Tahamaroi Matau. Oh my gosh, left and right's mixed up as now. The blockers were there for Christchurch. Hits the Rako on the right-hand side. And a big shout out as well to the man Mason Martin, going back to grab my bags, making sure I don't go home empty-handed. What a good servant-hearted man he is. Katsimata no Maimuri. And that one is good from Christchurch girls. I 9-8, te kaumātai ki te kau. 11 plays 10. Hei te maui ki Wainganui. Lays it down, engari kua pāngia te neti. Net was touched there. It's a fantastic spike from Isla Ryan, just overextending. Te kaumari, oh my goodness, te kaumātahi ki te kaumātahi. 11 plays 11 once more. Here taunga, marato e timata, they will get us underway. There's the set. Mohoko up the middle. Battle at the net once more. Auto tahi. Keep it going. Karere ki tū te raina. That one goes just long at the baseline. Inaia nei. Here taunga. Mā te tahi by 1. Kuanoki to Tahamato, out to the right hand side. Now the set, getting up, we're going to spike it down. Good block from Here Taunga. Popping it up once more. Aotearoa. Te piki pau, engari ka roa. Just goes long there on the spike. Ināia nei te kaumārua. Ki te kaumātahi, 12 plays 11. Sai, mai te paimuri. Digging it out as Christchurch. Not wasting any time. Putting it straight over, now setting it back. Here comes Laulala. Here comes Laulala. Ko tahi atu ki te kokono maui, straight to the left-hand corner. Ko tahi noa te piro Ināia nei, just 1 point. Wehe ana I enei tima erua. Konoki Wainga noho kau. Hops it up. Back to the left-hand side. Looking to spike it down. Good work from the 16, Say it. Now noho kau. Katou ki te raina, straight on the line. Looked like it was going to go wide, but set up. Ināia nei te kaumāwha. Ki te kaumārua. 14 plays 12. Tano mai muri. Set. The campfire for Here Taunga. E nei tima. Whawhai tonu ana I tēnei tua kare tuarua. Both teams still fighting here in the second. 14 plays 13. Ore no tātou kia ki te I tētai wāhiki I tēnei heti. Yet to see a timeout called thus far in the set. As Christchurch put that one down. Interesting to see who takes that opportunity first. Te kaumāwha plays te kaumāwha. Digs it, sets it. Good save by Christchurch. Once more to the left-hand side. Ireiro hoki a Letalu. Good save from Letalu. Engari ka rere ki tahabaui. That one goes out the left now. Te kaumārima ki te kaumāwha. 15 plays 14 in favour of Aotearoa. Atu whakarite. Noho kau. Te kai Yarai, the blocker there. That was number 13, Isla Ryan. Te ira kati ki Wainga Nui, the full stop in the middle. Mā te rua Ināia nei, now by 2. Ari ka roa taua tuku, that one just going long. Kia hei ngā no. Mā Here Taunga, another opportunity now for Here Taunga. Konoki Wainga sets it. Cross to Noho Kau. Katou ki waho. That one goes down outside. Te kaumāono. Ki te kaumāono. 16 plays 16 here on court 4. This is a schools tournament. What is the square root of 16? Yes, it is 4. So now that one finds ground for Here Taunga. You wouldn't guess that I failed Year 12 math. Katimta no mai muri. Once more underway from the baseline. Number 12, Nauia, I should say. There's the pau, te whakautu. Nā Aotearoa, the answer from Christchurch. E rua ngā whakawhiti hoki, e toru. Ngā whakawhiti, 3 substitutions. No, just the 2. Look for a second like Reo Pena was going to come on as well. Now Aotearoa with the serve. Here Taunga, digging it out. The set across to Noho Kau. Ka roa. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā whetū. 18 plays 17. Kaore no tātou kia kite I tētai wāhiki. Yet to see a timeout. Te kaumā iwa ki te kaumā whetū. 19 to 17. Mai muri anō. Keeping it up. Switching it across noho kau. I reiringa kaiara, engari ka tau ki tō rātou taha. Blockers were there, but it comes down on their side. Otahi noa te piro, just 1 point in it. Mai muri anō. Takes it out. Now sets. Lays it down. Noho kau. Te keri. Te patu whakarite. Engari kua whakawetia te raina. Line cross there. Hapa wai. Rua te kau ki te kaumā waru. 20 plays 18. Across the right hand side, Noho kau up the centre. The dive was there. Good commitment from 22 Zara Hunter. She makes way for the number 15 for Christchurch. Atsimata mai muri through Noho kau. Ka roa te tuku. Kia whā ngā piro anō. Mā o tautahi, 4 more points for Christchurch. Te toa ai I tēnei tuakari otira I tēnei kēmu. Lau Lala. From the heavens up at the nets. Me te wāhiki kua tono up e te kaiako o Heretaunga. And the timeout requested for Heretaunga. O reira me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Mei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this whakataitai would not go ahead. O reira, he piki mi kia rātou katoa. O tira. Kia whakaata Māori e pāpāhua nei e nei kēmu katoa mā te Māori Plus. Si Merua. Hoki anō ana ki te kōsi. Both teams now coming back in. Three points needed, 3 points the difference. Takes it out, sets it. Cross to the side. Christchurch, happy to just get it over, Heretaunga. O tautahi anō, patu whakarite. Pau. Lau Lala. Tōna kaha hoki ki taua taha maui. So strong. Down that left hand side. Noho kau. Cross to Peivi. Now with Otautahi. Lau Lala. Fantastic work from Naoya. Keeping it alive, and that one goes long. Heretaunga, ora tonu ana, still alive here. Katsimta no Maimuri from the baseline once more. Digs it out. Now for Laulala. Kātika hoki, and it is good from Formai in the 7, Here Taunga. Whawhai Tonuana still fighting here in the second. Tuki Wainga. Set. Laulala spike. Kotahi atu ki te pai muri straight to the baseline. He Piro Kebu. I believe that is game point for Christchurch Girls High School. Oko. Setting it up. Laulala looking to lay it down. Karere ki te tahumatau out to the right hand side. Hastings, kei reira tonu. He Piroa no, another chance here. He Aheinga, mo o tautahi. It will be Sae with the serve. Sitting for Laulala, puts it down. Poirewa Kemu, Christchurch Girls High School get it done here over Hastings. Nora re mihi kawana ki ngā tima e rua, engari te mutunga ngā wahine no o tautahi, it is the girls from o tautahi who get it done. Nora re kau e tā wahi e te iwi, do not go far e te iwi. Ka hoki mai a koe nei tātou ki te etai Kemu anō, te papai oia.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Koe ārunga.
Neke kia nuku.
Neke kia nuku.
Ia kiri, rāua kolu.
Ki tino ngā Māori. Kiri rāua kolu, ki Māori Plus.
Do you think the other sports kind of owe touch a little bit of like thank you for developing?
Big time. We're going to talk about that.
Man, the skill set that we have is getting contracted now for top tier money.
It's still fully user pays.
There's a lot of people that have transferred from touch. A lot of them are the superstars of those codes, eh?
When is it going to get the credit that it deserves?
It could be an Olympic sport and it should get a lot more recognition.
I've always credited touch for those skills. It needs a bit more love.
The People's Game, streaming now ki Māori Plus.
Tamariki like ours can go through this whole life being invisible. I'm so proud of my son. I can see how hard he's working.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud. Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals, streaming live ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, from up the coast to down south, stories told our way.
How can you not be amped about that?
Sharp as a tack,
You're the mana mancha.
deep as an ocean. Ahakoa kei hea koe, kei reira a Māori Plus.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe. Pause it, rewind it, play that part again, turn it up. This is Māori Plus.
Get ready with me.
Tō mātou reo,
Kau te manoa rere, kau.
tō mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, matua.
Ooh, aroha mai, babe.
tō mātou tiroha. Watch it when it suits you, how it suits you.
What? I know.
Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. Kia Māori te tipua te tamaiti I tōna tai ao Māori. Te hui ngā te tini, me te manu, kaupapa ahure. E te iwi, nau mai ki te whakataetai ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds. More when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but the night we know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Day we hustle, but know that they ride or die. These brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers, my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike. No longer about.
Kia ora te whānau, sorry about that one. Just getting surprised by the mic there. Nō reira nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei. Te kēmu mō ngā tūranga tua whetu me te tūranga tua waru. Te kōsi tua whao, te whakataitai ā motu. O ngā kura tuarua o te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the 7th, 8th game on court 4 here at the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. We have Neyland College and Westlake. Nelson against Tāmaki Makaurau, ready to do battle here on court 4. Ia rātou e timatana me titiro atu ki ngā tima e rua. While they get underway, take a quick look at the two teams on the Westlake side. Jeling, Sinau, Catterall, Lee, Wright, Connolly, Te Awa, Hale Whanua, McMillan, Ann and Guyman. On the Neyland College side, Banks, Clark, Downs, Durrance, Harwood, Higgins, Johnson, O'Regan, Robertson and Robinson, I should say, and Wood. On the bench for Neyland, Brooklyn Crichton, Fiona Crichton, and on the bench for Westlake, Kayla Annis, Alison Carney, and George Correa. We've obviously both seen these teams already at action on court 4. They're not strangers to this side of the whare. Also know just how quality they are. Two teams, 7th and 8th, could have quite easily been higher. They'll be looking to finish their week on a high. Neyland to get us underway once more from the baseline will be number 13, Downs. Setting it up for Sino. Came through on that left-hand side, couldn't quite get it away. Kia matara, Kiaya, look out for Sino, Hale Whanua, and Lee, just a few of the stars for this Westlake team. And just as I say that, the big spike from the number 3 down that left-hand side. Katimata no Maimuri. Once more underway from the baseline. Kātou ki te taha o Neyland. That one comes down on the Neyland side. Noreri Naianei. Toru ki te rua, 3 plays 2. Ahua Kaharawa taua tuku that serve, a little bit too strong to handle. Karerea Noki Muri out the back once more. Westlake, Kua Orite, draw level. Katimata no mai Muri. Cheeling gets it in. Here's the set now for Nayland. Good shot down the left-hand side for the number 8, Harwood. Back with Westlake, digging it out is Wood. Cross to the left once more. Te patu mai te mawiki te matau from the left to the right. Ngari Kao Westlake Inaine, Westlake with the serve, it will be Geeling. Te tai whetsu anō, tēnei team, another star of this team to get it underway. Digging it out is Higgins. Now from the right-hand side, the number 3, O'Regan. Beautiful shot there, mai te matau, ki te maui. Wha, ki te wha, 4 plays 4. Takatera ki te neti, that one falls to the nets. Rarei nai anei, Westlake mā te tahi, me te karanga no te pai and the chant from the bench. Kei reira tonu te hikaka te ngau. Plenty of energy still there. Koinei te rangi whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai on this, the final day of the tournament. Te rapea e tai tinana ngenge me ki. Engari, kei te pai tonu e nei tima e rua. This last day of action, perhaps some tired bodies out there, but it looks like both these teams well and truly good. As we go now, back to 5 apiece. Katsumata no mai Muri, up the centre. Fantastic work from Westlake, almost pulling off the miracle. Sprinting back was Lee. Ngari, ka taka noa ki te neti, Ngari Nainei Naylands will bring it back in. As the number 15, Clark. Good diving save there from O'Regan. Te Awa, out to McMillan. Great save once more. Katsuki Wainganui up the centre. Dawa putting it back for Spencer Wright. Katau Tahamawi goes to the left-hand side. Fitu Kiterima, 7 now plays 5. Thinks it out. Dawa, right. Pops it over, diving save there for Naylands. Fantastic work at the net from Harwood. Ireira Ngonga Kaiarai, blockers were there, couldn't quite get it back. Back to the line for Sinau. Putting up his Catterall, bringing it down from the left-hand side. And now Sinau with a spike of her own. Great save there from Downs. Dawa pops it over. Keeping it alive now. Naylands. Kiwainga up the centre. Once more from Woods. Kātakatera ki te neti. That one falls to the nets. Fitu ki te ono. Takoroha Fitu ki te Fitu. 7 plays 7 here. Katsuko no ki tāmatau. Now back to the left-hand side, mai te maui ki te matau. The diving attempt from Lee goes the way of Naylands. Waru ki te Fitu I nai anei. Centre, digs it out. I reiranga ka Yara Noa blockers there once more for Neyland College. I te pango. Ka timata no mai muri. Underway once more from the baseline. Bringing in is Harwood. McMillan just tapping it over. Te patu whakarite. Te pau. I reiranga ka Yarai. Te awa. Raua ko white to ko right, I should say. Getting up and stopping it. Not sure if you usually say right's name with a rolled R. Such as the fun of these bilingual broadcasts. E ho'ma. Katsukua no ki wainga ingari karo up. That one just goes long. Well read by the number 3, O'Regan. Katsimta no mai muri. Up the centre, Karo Aotearoa hoki. That one also long. Te kau ki te waru. 10 plays 9 now. Popping it over, looking to scoop it out as Westlake. Te kau mātahi ki te iwa. 11 plays 9. Te tai whakawhiti hoki mai te pai o Neyland. Neyland substitution here. And the server just asked to stop. That is 16. Robinson, Emma Robinson, fresh off the bench now with the serve. Lee. McMillan. Katsuku no te neti. That one just ends up in the nets. Naya Neyland. Mā rātou e sumata. Getting up is Halai Fonua. From the back is Woods. Lobbing it over through O'Regan. Westlake now setting for Cheeling. Just drifting over. Dower once more. Up she goes. Looks to put it down. Trading blows here. Keeping it alive. Mai Muriki Wainganui from the back up the centre. Te nama te kaumarua. Bridie McMillan. Mai Muriano digs it out, sets, looks to go up the centre. Patu Whakarite, Pāua no, I reira te kaiarai, blocker was there. Te kau mātoru ki te kau. That one goes out the right-hand side. Now Neyland. Mate Wha up by 4, starting to build somewhat of a lead here. It's Wiki Wainganui. That one will fall. Neyland I Naya. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e tō rātou kā, ko coach calls for a timeout. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, a rātou ko Apollo Projects, o tira te piki mi hoki. Kia whakaata Māori, e pāpāhoana i enei kēmu katoa mā te Māori Plus. Me te mi hoki ki ngā kaitākaro o Here Taunga. Kua noho tonu ki te kōti nei. A big shout out as well to the Here Taunga girls, Hastings Girls High School. Stuck around to help referee this one. Ka tuata no mai muri. get underway once more from the baseline. Digs it out. Patu Whakarite. Te pau, Nasi Nau. Laying it down, now across once more. Lee. Te awa. McMillan cleans it up. And cleans it up well. Te patu ki Wainga nui, ki te i te aputa. Kapuaki ki Wainga, i ngā kaitākaro, gap opened up. And she made good use of it. Maimuri Anor from the baseline once more. Karua just goes long. Naya Nate, Kao Nayland with Nayland College. Hamaui out to left hand side, the sets. Popping it over as Sinau. Cross to the right hand side for the number 13. Beautiful work from Harriet Downs. Naylands. Mā te rima I nei now by 5. I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. Katsumata anō. Putting it up the line, keeping it alive. Te Patu Whakarite. Te pau. Mai te maui ki te matau. Big strike from Naylands. Mā rātou e timatai will be their number 15. Ketura Clark from the baseline. Tsuki Wainga diving for it was McMillan. Couldn't quite get a hand underneath it. Te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā iwa me ki. Ki te kaumā rua. Still struggling with my numbers here. E te iwi 19 plays 12. Naylands. Mā rātou e timata. Tukua no ki Wainga. Sets it behind her. Laying it down. Sinau. Te pi ki wero ki tāmatau. Big spike down the right hand side. Simutano Maimuri looks to dig it out. Karere ki te tahamatau. Fantastic serve there from Sinau. Centre looking to dig it out there. Couldn't quite get underneath it. Toru ngā pero. Tuara ki te tuara. 3 points back to back. Bit of a run here for Westlake girls. Mā rātou hoki e timata. Te Patu Whakarite. Whakawhiti ana mai te matai ki te maui. Whakarite anō. Gentle touch over the top. Westlake now with McMillan. The laser beam ki taua taha maui. Ko tahi atu ki te kokona straight down the line into the corner. Rua te kau. Ao te kau maiwa tuaroha ki te kau maono. Nayland setting it across now. Looking to reply with one of their own. Ireira no ngā kaiara. Can they keep it alive? Almost a fantastic survival job. Now that gap just 2. Westlake. E hoki mai ana coming back here. Didn't get out. Sets. Pops it over, engari ka takano ki te netsi. Once more in the nets, me te wahiki ko karangatia e tō rātou kāko, and the timeout called by the Nayland bench. Ko reira, ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa ki Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Bailey's, rātou ko anchor. Si rā te mihi nunui ki a whakata Māori, Māori Plus, pāpāhua nei enei ke mu katoa. Big thank you as well to Māori Plus, whakata Māori, broadcasting all of these games. Thanks again to Anchor for the free chocolate milk up here in the comm box. I'm always available for personal sponsorship. You know where to find me. E hoa mā. Ngati Merua. Hokia noa ki te kōtsi. Coming back onto courts. Mai Muriano. Sends it up the centre. Back to the left. Oh, Sinau keeps it in. And now McMillan. There, Paul. They better hook up McMillan and Sinau. Keeping in a Westlake. Te patu wakarite. Te wero mai te taha mauri. A spike from the left-hand side once more. Te nama, te kaumātahi number 11. Lucia Woods. Atu whakarite McMillan. Te pāo ki Wainga. Westlake continue their rhythm. Ko tahi noa te piro. E rereke ana I nei te Merua, just 1 point separating these two teams. By Muriano once more from the baseline. Digs it out. Atu whakarite, te pāo. Fantastic stuff. Lucia Woods starting to really make her presence felt here on Te Kōsi Tuawha. No te kaumātai ki te kaumaiwa. Patu whakarite, McMillan. Good stop there from Harwood. Lee. G-Ling, I reira ngā kaiarai, rua te kaumārua ki te kaumaiwa, 22 now plays 19. See Waimea assembling on the sideline. They will be doing battle next up against Trident High School in the game for 5th and 6th. 6th. Important to enunciate, e piwi. Wait, Muriano from the baseline once more. Digs it out. Atu whakarite. Westlake. Keeping it alive. Now Naylands. Getting it over through Durant. Ngari ka rere ki te taha. That one goes out the sides. Rua te kaumārua. Te rua te kau. Sets. Tātou ki te net. See that one goes to the net. Rua te kaumārua. Ki te rua te kaumārua. Kua raka anō locked up at 22 apiece. 3 points needed for each team to close this one out. Keeps it up. Switches across. I reira te pāo ka roa. Goes just long. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumārua for the first time in quite a while. Westlake take the leads. Good recovery from Naylands. Keeping it alive, Westlake. Poirewa. G-Ling. He piro tuakari. Set point now for the Swan. Rua te kau mā whā, te rua te kau mā rua. 24 plays 22. Mā rātou hoki e tuku, and they will also have the serve. Kato ki te netsi. That one ends up in the nets. As now Lee comes back into the game. Another set point here for Westlake, a chance for Nayland to survive 2 in a row. As we see substitute coming on to take the serve. I believe that is Emma Robinson. Ka roa te tuku. Koira te tuakari tuatai. That is the first set for Westlake. Ka paki whakatātātai. We'll take a quick break. Kaue tā wāhi. Do not go anywhere. Ka ki mai a kua nei. Ki te papaioia.
Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Dressed too sharp with the prize, white girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Then stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's keep walking, yeah. Dressed too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
I'm not being at, 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 I'm not
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te tuakari tuarua o te kēmu kei Wainganui i a Nayland College a rātou ko Westlake no te taha. Toki rau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Welcome back everyone to this, the second set between Westlake from the North Shore and Nayland from Nelson. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā tonu, 25-23 in the first, going the way of the Swan. Engari, kei reira tonu, ngā wāhine no whakatū. Girls from Nelson, well and truly still in it. Nā rātou te nuinga o taua tuakari ārahi. They led the majority of that set. Westlake managing to fight back, so plenty of potential here for Nayland to get a response here in the second. Siwatanga Paitiera, that is a good start. He will take the serve to the baseline. Simtano Maimuri. Pops it over, getting underneath it. Back across. Matsu Whakarite. That was the number 8, Connolly. Coming through from deep, Lee keeps it alive. Geeling coming in from the baseline, Katsuko Hookie. And it is good. Tahi ki te tahi. One plays one. See now, Hoki anō ana ki te kēmu back into the game now. Katsika Hoki, fantastic serve from the number 11, Halai Fonua. Taking it out. Now the sets to Patu Whakarite me te pau ki taua taha maui, the number 8. Sadie Harwood. Moody Anō. Diving, keeping it up. Now Sinau. Fantastic save by O'Regan. She now puts it up. Te pau, hooky. Nā Neyland College. Ko te nama te kaumata I tērā, number 11, Lucia Wood. Sets it, goes across. Atu whakarite. I reiringa ka Iarai kātou ki tahamatau. Blockers were there, goes out the right. Wha ki te rua. Neyland College 4 plays 2. Atu whakarite. E te ruku, the dive. Keeping it alive here. Westlake. That was Connolly. Need to just get it across. Te awa for McMillan. Katsuki te rākau. That one sent to that rākau on the right hand side. Kura te te o ngā ture o tēnei hākina kina kia rere te koro kei Wainganui I rā rākau e rua. Me mea ka haere ki waho. Katsuki rānei. Here Piro. Ball must go in between those two rākau, the red and white striped rākau. If it touches or goes outside, that counts as a out of bounds. And the result in a point for the opposition. Connolly puts it up the centre. Ki tāmatau anō. I rerenga kaiara engari kātou ki taha. Blockers were there, but it goes out to the side. Mai Muri Anō digs it out. Te awa. Cheeling. I reira hoki. Te namarua te kaumātoru. Durant was there. Managed to just put it back down. Nō reira mai Muri Anō. Centre. Digs it out. Patu Whakarite. Te pau. Nama Toru Sinau. Fantastic shot up the centre. Wesley, kei reira tonu. Fitu ki te whā. Atu whakarite. Now out to the left. Once more Westlake. Tsuki te rima. Hoki Maiana coming back here. Squanoki Wainganui up the centre once more. Patu Whakarite. Wasn't quite there for the spike. Now Westlake are going to set up an opportunity of their own. Te awa happy to just put it across. Diving. Were Neylands. Taua kokona maui into that back left corner. Inaia nei mā te toru by 3. Waru ki te rima. 8 plays 5. Patimata no mai muri. From the baseline once more. Tsuki Wainga. Lee digs it out. Cheeling. Kaharawa te pao. Spike too strong. Waru ki te ono. Sinau brings it in. Puts it up the centre. Kario te moio I aha. I taua Piro, not quite sure what happened there. Perhaps just Nayland not quite prepared. Moreira Katsumata no. Halaiwhanua gets up and puts it back down. Westlake Girls High School. Kei reira tonu, ko tahi noa te piro. He rere ke ana i nei timeiro I nai. Now just 1 point. Differentiating these two teams, I should say. Diving save. Popping it over. McMillan. Te awa. McMillan once more. Putting it down is Geeling. Ki taua taha maui. Kua ori te anō. Waru ki te waru. We're locked up once more at 8 apiece. Sidau. Putting it down now. Nayland. Mai te maui ki te matau ingari ka rere. Ki tō te raina. It looks like the Kaiwa Wow has a toy lightsaber. Calls that one out with the power of the force. Pops it over. Sino. Te awa. Geeling. Keeping it alive. Sino. Te awa. Halaiwhanua I reiranga ka iara ingari ka harawa te pau. Spike too strong. Te kau ki te waru. Sino mai te kokona from the corner. Look to push back over towards the right-hand side here, and she does. Kataka no. Falls once more. Te kaumatai ki te waru. 11 plays 8 now. Casino brings it in. Towards the right-hand side once again, Nayland. Sending it across the left-hand side. Katika. Nā te nama te kaumātahi. Lucia Woods makes no mistake. Playing Moody United now from the back. Sets. Geeling. Nayland looking to get it up. Engari kua pāngia te nesi e tētai. Net touch there from Nayland. Te kaumārua ki te iwa. 12 plays 9. Mai muri anō. Up the centre. Patu whakarite. Over the top to McMillan. Te awa. Through the centre comes McMillan. Te ball ki Wainga Nui. The spike up the middle. Te kaumā toru ki te iwa. Now 13 plays 9. Ka takatea ki te neti. That one goes down at the net for Westlake. I mai anei. He whakawhiti anō no te pai. More Nayland College. Another substitution from the bench. We see number 16, Robinson. He's been taking the majority of their serves so far in the game and comes in once more. Karere ki te taha maui. That one goes out the left. Westlake now. Mā te whā anō. Looking to turn Mā te whā into Mā te wā and close this game out. Geeling. Centre. Ireiranga Kaiarai. Blockers there. Diving across was Sadie Harwood. But Westlake retained the serve. set. Here's the pau. I reiro hoki te ārai. Halai whanua raua ko Connolly. The 11 and the 8 for Westlake combining and drawing the timeout from the Neyland College sides. Ora ria rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Tira te piki mi kia whakaata Māori. E pāpāhuana i enei kemu katoa mā Māori Plus. Matimerua. E hoki mana ki te kōti. Both teams now returning to court. Westlake mā te ono. Neyland needing to come back here to keep this game alive. Ki Wainganui anō. Rere ana ki taua tāmatau. Beautiful work to keep that in. That was Clark. Halai Whanua over the top. Te kaumā Fitui Naine, now 17. Digs it out. Patu Whakarite. Clark, Lee. Te awa. Across to McMillan. I reira ngā kaiarai. Harai te mea. Me pā, me patu koe I te poro. Me he mea kai reira koe. Ietai wā kua nawhetera. Don't always need to get a touch on it or a strike on it. Sometimes just being there can be enough. Get in the eye line. Cause some problems. Great positioning from Westlake girls. Sukua no ki te tahamatau. Ka roa. Engari. Mai te ringa from the hands of one of the kaiarai. Whakautu tērā. Nā Neylands. Response there from Neylands. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā tahi naenei. Now 18 plays 11. Ka roa tau atuku. That one just drifting long. E waru ngā piro te rerekētanga. 8 points the difference now. Halai Whanua. Sits. Across to the left-hand side. Pops it up. Clark. Putting it down. I reira hoki. Te pāo ki Wainganui ngari kaori I reira te teitei. Spike was there up the centre. Didn't quite have the elevation. Now back with Westlake. Sukanoki Wainga ngari kāroa. That one going long. Rua te kau ki te kaumārua. Kia rima ngā piro anō. 5 more points needed for Westlake. But Neyland still in this one as they have the serve. Cheeling. Te awa. Sinau. Great save from O'Regan. Spike again for McMillan. Fantastic blocking. Neylands staying alive here, but relentless from the Swan. He tau tohe kei Wainga I te kaiwa wao me tētai o ngā kaitākaro. Debate here between player and referee. E te kani. Nā te pai, and the dance from the bench as well for Westlake. Kōrero tonu ana still chatting. Perhaps Neyland have a bit of a point here. And it goes the way of Neyland. Fantastic debating skills there. Looks like it was the number 11, Lucia Woods. Not often you see a player overturn a decision. Rawe hoki e hoa. Cheeling. Te awa. Mai muri anō. I rerenga kai ārai, ka taka ki te taha o Westlake. McMillan keeps it in. Blockers now for Nayland. Coming across to that left-hand side. Big spike. Sinau not wasting any time in getting it back over. Now a chance for them to set it up here. Across for Connolly. Takes a bit of nets. Patu whakarite anō ki taua taha maui. Te ruku nā Lee. Diving in was the number 6 for Westlake. Couldn't get there. E ono ngā piro I nāianei. Now 6 points in between. The gap continues to tighten. Kātu the netsi. That one ends up in the nets. Rua te kaumata I ki te kaumawha. 21-14. Katsukua Noki the netsi, that one to the net once more. Rua te kauma, rua ki te kauma wha, 22, plays 14. Kātiga hoki taua tuku, lovely serve from Connolly. Kia rua ngā piro, 2 points needed now. Naylands to that left-hand side. Sharp once again from the number 11 Woods. Lays it down again. I rerenga kai ārai. Fantastic blocking from Sinau and Te Awa. McMillan. Doing well on Nayland. Wood once more. McMillan. The sets. Fantastic saving. Ngari kua pāngi at the netsi. No, it was 4 touches called against Westlake. E rua ngā whakawhiti mai te pai o Nayland College. Substitution coming in. It will be Te Namarua Te Kaumātoru, 23. Durant. Didn't quite catch the second one. I believe that was number 21, in fact. Mia Johnson. Opting to just get it over now. An opportunity for Nayland to set it here. They look to bring it down through Woods. Ko tahi atu ki te raina. The lightsaber says that one was in. Thunderbolt to the baseline. Rua te kaumātoru ki te kaumā ono. 23 plays 16 now. Picks it out, sets it. Kātou ki te tau Westlake. Rua te kaumātoru ki te kaumā whetsu me te wāhiki kua tono e te kāko, and the timeout called by the coach. Nayland starting to come back here. Nōrere a rātau e hui ana me mihi kātuka ki ngā kaitau tō katoa o tēnei kaupapaki a Anchor Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects, Otira, te pī ki mihi ki a whakaata Māori e pāpāhuana I enei ke mūkatoa mā te Māori Plus. Waimea, e whakarita ni a rātau anō ki muri rā, getting themselves ready out the back there. They will take on Trident College following this fixture. As Westlake return to the courts. Ka hanga ki te whakakapi I tēnei kēmu, chance to close this one out. Naylands, whawhai tonu ana, still living here. McMillan, Te Awa, Chiling, ka rere ke muri, he piro kēmu. Match points. Pera pea for Westlake Girls High School. Ka rere ki muri. Rawetera nā Westlake Girls. In the end, they do enough. e mihi ki ngā tima e rua, engari ko ngā toa, ko ngā wāhine no te taha tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau. Strong fight from both teams, but in the end, the girls from the North Shore take it out. No reira kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi, didn't go anywhere e te iwi, ka hoki mai a koa nei tātou ki tētai ke mua no te papaioia.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hey, Tefano, look who's in the house.
Ai marika, ka whakaatuhia ngā tino kapahaka.
You were incredible. You were like a delicate taro leaf.
Tēnei raumati.
We were very lucky with kapahaka. With our kaiokos, with our parents and our aunties and nannies.
We wanted to be able to share that.
Me, ka tika.
I te kāinga o te haka ki Māori Plus.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Hi, Aotea.
Ko tahi ati. Me haro.
Inā kē te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, mā angi hei tō te ao.
Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātou, ka tēnā! Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna! Mahi tika ana!
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Numbers, that's a lot of crime. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of songs, smoky in the air, that's a lot of crime. Just running over with the dollar signs. Try and take it from me. Big time. I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of times. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pride. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Or nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless. I ain't with the games, bitch, with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances are quite unlikely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. Fall back, hold our ground where we at. Yeah, no lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back.
Nau mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te kēmu Whakamutunga o te wiki o te kōti tuawha. Welcome back to this, the final fixture on court 4 for the week. It has been a pleasure to watch these ones alongside you for the past 5 days, and we have a fantastic game to finish off. Wahine, no te kārisi o Waimea. Tākoroni Trident High School, no Whakatāne. The girls from Waimea. Nelson taking on Trident High School from Whakatāne. Ia rātou e timata ana me titiro atu ki ngā tīma Erua while they're getting away. Let's have a look at the two teams. Trident High School, Baxter, Takiari, Brown, Knowles, Rua, Webster, McCarty, Alminga, Menzies, Lowe, Davis and Bryce. And on the Waimea side, Suta, Sean, Duplessis, Granger, Ashley Sean, Holly Sean, that is Georgia Sean in the 7. Maddie Seymour, Fleur Wellmeyer, Sienna Teague, Hayley Mueller and Hayley Bortner. On the bench for them, Holly Chandler, Tara Hope and their coach Pat Sean. On the Trident side, Piki Hemi, Kalani Ruri and Maya Westra. And a big happy birthday as well to Scarlett Baxter in the number 2. What a fantastic way to celebrate down here in Palmy, playing some fantastic volleyball. Big happy birthday from us up here in the commentary box to you down on the courts. Ka tīmata no mai muri. Underway once more from the baseline here. Trident. Ko tahi noa, Waimea Erua. Hei te mawiki te matau, left to right. Digging it out there. Looks as if it is Mueller who has switched from 29 jersey to wear the number 1. Will now be Granger, the number iwa mai muri. Number 9 from the baseline. Matu Pakarite. Te pāo ki taua taha maui. The spike down the left-hand side for Waimea. For Trident, I should say. Waimea, tuku noa ki te neti. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā kaitākaro o Westlake kua noho tonu ki te kōti hei whakahaere I tēnei kēmu. Big shout as well to the Westlake girls who've stayed behind to officiate this one. McMillan, Halaifanua, Connolly and Anne hanging around to see this through. Waimea, ka tīmata no mai muri, mā te rua I Nainei, now by 2. Digs it out, sets it. I reira ngā Kaiarai, fantastic blocking work. Seymour Raua ko Duplessis. Kahana ki te neti, strong at the net. Waimea, mai muri. Out to the right hand side. Setting over to the left now. Te pau, mai te taha maui. Here comes Sean, that is Holly Sean. Trident. Down by 4 now. Waimea. Kua tere rātou mai ngā kēti. They've been quick out the gates. Hoki Wainganui, and that one ends up in the nets for Trident. Fitsu ki te rua I Nainei, now 7 playing 2. Waimea. They will be chuffed with the way they've gotten off here. Tsukuno ki Tamaui. I reira hoki ngā Kaiarai, ko wai. Ko taua tokorua no, it is that same duo, Duplessis and Seymour. Tsukunoki Wanganui, Granger, Sean. That is Ashley looking back over her head for Maddie Seymour again. Iwa ki te rua, now 9-2. Tīmata no mai te kōkona. Engari ka roa te tukuita wawa, that one just going long for Waimea. I Nainei hea hanga, more Trident. Te whakawhaitia I taua aputa to narrow that gap. And an update for you on court 3. We have a match point for Hamilton Boys High School against Nelson College. Maybe 5 days in, but there's still plenty of goodness here. Now looking to put it down on the right-hand side. Engari katou ki taha matau. Kyle Katsika. Straight to the line. Thought that would have gone in outside, but ended up being a fantastic shot for Waimea. That was number 3, Mariah Brown. Te Kiri. Sean pops it over. Back with Waimea out to the left-hand side. Managed to find Takiari. But that one gets down. Iwa ki te rima now. Waimea keeping it alive. Pakawhakarite ki taua taha. Maui, Sean, that is Ashley Sean. To Mueller, Seymour, Te Pao ki Wainganui, and a little campfire action for Trident as it falls in the middle. Ko te nama te kaumarua tērā, that is Maddie Seymour going to the baseline once more. Keeping it up now, Sean Granger just popping it over and diving forward. Couldn't quite get to it for Trident. Te kaumatahi ki te rima. 11 plays 5 now. Ai te kokona matau from the right-hand corner. Looking to lift it over to the left-hand side. The number 30 that is Takiari. Almost manages to put it down. Up once more. Karoa. Karoa Kimuri goes long out the back. Me te wāhiki kua karangatia e te kaiako o Waimea College. And the timeout called by the Waimea College coach. Koreri a rātau e hui ana me mei ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Rātau ko whakaata Māori e pāpāhuani e nei kemu katoa kia Māori Plus. Ko rātau tērā te tuapapa o tō tātou nei whakataitai. So a big thank you to each and every one of them. Timerua, kia noana ki te kōti back on courts. Waimea with a commanding 7-point lead. Engari, e mohio paina tātou ki te kounga o tēnei tima no whakatāne. We know just how good this whakatāne team is. As the commentary box fills with bubbles. Like the last day of school up here at Iahoa Mā, the vibes are high. And that one goes out to the right. Waimea mā te waruinaine now by 8. And now they will start underway from the baseline. Maddie Seymour. Trident. Pats whakarite ki taua taha matau. Takiari. Looking to get it over. Waimea keep it alive. Sean to Granger. Katsuki ki te neti. That one ends up in the nets. Nō reira kia Waimea anō. Timothy no mai muri. Going out to the right-hand side from the baseline there. Waimea, mā te waru, te kaumā whā ki te ono, 16 plays. Sorry, 14 plays 6, getting my numbers mixed up for the millionth time this week. I'll make sure to work on my mathematical skills for this time next year. Digging it out there, Waimea. Katika no. Once more good for the girls in the core fight and the kākāriki. E rima ngā piro te rereke tangi nāianei, now 9 points the gap. E te whakaweti hoki. And a substitution as well, number 8. Kyla Davis coming into the game. And the birthday girl out on the right-hand side, Scarlett Baxter. See if she can deliver some gifts for her team. How good is that pane tiwi? Set the centre. Now over to the left for Takiari. Can't quite get it over. Sends it to the net. Ma Waimea no e timata, Maimuri. Waimea once more will get us on the way from the baseline. Engari ka rere ki te hamatau. Flies out to the right-hand side. Nine. Koima fitu ki te fitu. 17 plays 7. Digging it out. Patu whakarite. Opts to just get it over. The set there from Davis. Back with Waimea. Keeping it up. It came Duplessis, I should say. Me te pau, ki te taha maui, te pi ki pau. Ki te namatai tera, Takiari. Huge spike up the left-hand side. Maimuri anō, Mueller. Looking to keep it up, engari ka rere ki muri, it goes out the back. E kauma fitu ki te waru. Ki te iwa. 17-9. Not 8. 9. Maimuri anō. Ka poto taua tuku, that serve comes up short. E iwa ngā piro te rereketanga, now 9 points the gap here for Waimea College. Nā rātou hoki e timata. Tuki Wainga digs it out, keeping it alive. Waimea now, happy to just put it back across. The campfire once more for Trident High School. Te kauma iwa ki te iwa, 19-9. Right hand side digs it out, sets. Getting up there was Webster. Beautiful work there from number 8 Davis to put it straight back, but now with Granger up the centre. Diving efforts from Menzies low. Inaene ma Waimea e timata. Waimea will get us underway once more. Will be Duplessis from the baseline. Menzies low. Now it is there for Sean. The set up the middle. Coming through was Fleur Wellmeyer and winning the battle at the net. The huge put down from Wellmeyer, showing her skills in the forecourts. Timtano Maimuri, and it will be the number 3 Ina Suta from the baseline. Goes up the centre. Diving save for Trident. Now getting up and putting it down. Ireda Hukia Sean. That was Holly Sean. Huge job here to keep it in, and somehow she does. Ora Tonuwana Waimea College, and that one too strong. Beautiful shots. Nate Nama Ono, number 6. Isla Webster. Set up. Now puts it down on all. Hannah Granger. Kia wha ngā piro anō, just 4 points now needed for Waimea College to close out this first set. That one goes long. Arua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā tahi now. as the net is getting taken down on court 3 as the sun sets on what has been an unbelievable week here in Palmerston North. This game continues though, far from over. Ko tahi atu ki te raina. The lightsaber's gone, but the ball's still in. Rua te kaumātoru ki te kaumātahi. Oh my goodness, I'm getting myself tongue-tied again at the iwi. Not long now. Not long now. Can rest my vocal cords and return this time next year with equally bad math skills and poor pronunciation. Sukunoki Wanganui, that one finds its way to ground. No, diving there was Holly Sean, keeping it up. Setting it here, our Trident. Sean throwing herself around. Sinana Keiteraina, body on the line. Granger now digs it out. Holly Sean, Ki Wanganui. Trident High School, almost a diving save. The Tumanakone Himea Moruiti Noa, hopefully just a minor one there. She is A-OK. That was incredible commitment from the number 2, Scarlett Baxter. Engari ka haere e ki te pai, she'll go to the bench. He Piro Tua, Karirika Waimea College now, a set point for the girls from Nelson. What can they work here? Wanganui sets it. Waimea, happy to just get it over. Sean. Here it is for Wellmeyer. Still with Trident now. Once again, happy to just get it over. Granger. The set from Ty. Coming through from the back was Holly. No, that's Georgia Sean. Getting my Seans mixed up. Engari Trident. Still alive here in the first. Ty. Cross to Sean. Trident putting it back down. No, 4 touches the call. Waimea with Waimea College. Ka rere ki taha matau, koera te whakamutunga o te tuakari tuatahi. That is the end of the first sets. Nō reira ka paku whakatātātou. We will take a quick break here. Ka hoki mai a koe nei ki te tuakari tuarua mai te Papaioia.
Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about.
O take tō muri e te iwi. Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te tuakari tuarua. O te kēmu whakamutunga. Kōsi tuawha. Welcome back to this, the second set of the final game here for Court 4. Waimea College up by 1-0 over Trident High School. Inaene Māterua now by 2. Rua ki te kore. Ia heinga tō rātou te whakapia I tēnei kēmu I tēnei tuakari. Chance for them to wrap this game up in this same set. If they can close it out. Ranger. Ka tūki te tāmatau out to the right hand side. Te whakapakarite anō. I reira. Sean. Holly Sean. Fantastic work. Toru ki te kore. Now 3-0. Could not have asked for a better start. Granger, mai te kokona from the corner. Takes a little bit of net on the way through. Trident, keep it up. Me te pau ki taua taha maui. Number 3, Mariah Brown throws it down on the left-hand side. Me te kani hoki no te pai. And a bit of boogieing there from the Waimea College bench. Obviously feeling comfortable here as that serve is good once more up the middle. Waimea now. Just the 1 point advantage as Trident start to come back. Tano mai muri. Karoa taua tuku, that serve goes long. Wha ki te rua, 4-2. Squanoki Wainga digs it out. Karere ki te taha, that one flies out to the sides. Waimea now. Mā te toru by 3 points. Rima ki te rua. Timatanga anō. It's underway. It's the right hand side. Sets it. Karere ki te taha matau. 4 touches however. And now Waimea mā te whā. Not a stranger to reusing puns. Can they turn mā te whā into mā te wā? About the third time I've used that one. I'm sure it's still funny for all of you at home. A little touch over the top with the number 57. That was number 7 for Trident High School. Mihi Rangirua saw the gap on the left-hand side. I reira te ahenga ki te pau. Had the opportunity to spike, but just opted to guide it around. Inaia nei ono ki te toru. Good dig there from Trident. Engari ko te ahua nei kua whakawetia te raina e tētahi. I think the line just crossed. Ko reira, ke hea Waimea anō. Mā te whā. Once again by 4. No. By 3. Numbers e te iwi numbers. Tika anō. No, Trident High School, good once more from Trident. Fitsuki te whā, it was 7. I was right e te iwi, as I always am. That's Kwanoki Wainga, Mueller. Patu whakarite with Sean to Sean. The family connection as they go back to the centre. Now it's the right-hand side. Karoa te paura. That spike just going long. Fitsuki te rima. 7-5. Karere ki muri. E te whānau. 7 points to 6. Not going to say a word. Tukwanoki Wainga. Karere ki te taha matau. Event staff there almost taking a stray ball. In the end, it lands safely. Fitu ki te fitu. 7 apiece. Kua oritea no ngā piro. Points now locked up once again. Trident mounting a comeback here as Waimea look to set it and go through Sean. That is Ashley Sean. And an interesting celebration from the bench. I think it was a chainsaw perhaps. Not quite sure what that is referencing. Engari, tēnā koe te hikaka. Ora tonu ana. Tridents, Miula, te kiri. Watu whakarite, I reira Granger, I reira hokinga Kaiara, engari kātou ki te taho Trident comes down on the Trident side. Iwa ki te whitu I 9-8. 9 plays 7 now. That one finds the ground as well. Te kau ki te whitu. Waimea looking to close this one out in the second as we see Sean for Sean, Georgia for Ashley. And it will be completing the Sean trio, Holly with the serve. Skuanoki Wainganui ngari kātaka ki te neti, that one falls to the nets. E rua ngā piro te rereke tangi 9-8, 2 points the gap. Just dropping, and now Granger gets up and looks to put it down as well. Waimea kāre rātou I te makarauna. E rita ana rātou ki te hoki te kāinga. They're not mucking around. They are ready to go home. Looking to close it out here. Katsumatano sits. Diving save once more from Suta. Popping it over, Sean. Tai. Getting up for the block there. Kiara nā te nama ono. That was number 6, Isla Webster. And she will have the serve as well. Some racket going on in the commentary box, just getting in the way of the commentary at the moment. Not sure what's happening up here. Not going to name names. Not going to name names. Waimea. Katsimata no mai muri. It will be once more from the baseline for Georgia Sean. Goes up the centre. Patu whakarite. Te pao ki Wainganui, a little campfire action for Waimea as it falls in between. Te kaumā rua ki te kau, 12 plays 10. Mai muri anō, once more from the baseline. Waimea. E ngana ana ki te whakawhaiti taua āpita, engari ka taka taua tuku ki te neti. Looking to close that gap, but that serve just falls to the nets. Granger I 9-8. Mana e timata. Kua toru ngā piro taua rerekētanga. That difference now at 3. That one goes out to the left-hand side. And with no one on court 3, rolls all the way over to the other half of the whare. Kindly thrown back by one of our event staff. Matano. That one just going long for Waimea. Te kaumā whā ki te kaumātahi as the extendable seating goes out next to court 2. After the stream, girls final and boys final live. E te iwi kia hika karā mo te ahia I kei te haere. Get hyped for the afternoon to come. But before we get ahead of ourselves, back on court 4. Trident. Hoki mai anō ana. Coming back at the moment once more. Just 2 points the rerekētanga. Te keri. Patu whakarite anō. Me te ārai and the block. That was Mihi Rangirua in the 7 shirts. Te kaumā whā ki te kaumā toru. 14. Now plays 13. That one will just come up short for Tridents. E whakawhiti no te pai, substitution for the bench, from the bench I should say. Wha te kaumawha, ko Hayley Bortner tērā, e urumana ki te kēmu. Good dig on that occasion for Tridents. Now they put it up, looking to get it down, and they do. Te kaumārima, te kaumawha, 15 plays 14. Kārea no tēnei kēmu kia mutu. This game not done just yet. Mai Muriano from the baseline once more, over the top, diving is Sean. Now the set, spike. Ireiranga Kaiara Erua, both the blockers there. Must say it is an impressive sight when all the seats are out. If that doesn't get you excited for the finals, I don't know what will. Mai Muriano digging it out. Patu Whakarite. That one goes out the back. Te kaumāono ki te kaumārima. Kia iwa ngā piroa no Ma Waimea College. 9 more points for Waimea. Here comes the set. Tino Koi, te mahi tinihanga, deceptive stuff there. Was shaping up for the set and in the end just tapped it over. Great gamesmanship at the net for Waimea. Patu Whakarite, Pau, Kaiaraya no. Sean, Trident. Keeping it alive, now looking for the spike. Diving save. Maddie Seymour with the Superman and 2. Waimea College, ora tonu ana, still alive. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e tētai, one has crossed the line there. That was an unbelievable effort. Maddie Seymour. Their last game, and she is leaving everything on the courts. Timothy no. Granger digs it out. Sean. Ashley to Holly. Te kaumā waru. Te kaumā ono. 18 plays 16 now. There's a lot of CET Arena. It's now the number 7. Can't quite find a way over Waimea. Mā te toru by 3. Kia ono ngā piroa no, 6 more points needed. That one falls to the right. Rua te kau. Ki te kau mā ono. Now 20 points to 16. Trident now looking to finish strong. Mueller, fantastic defense. Sean now directing it over. Another spike. The set from Ty, looking for Granger. Ka rere ki te tahamaui, that one goes out the left-hand side. Rua te kau mā Fitsu. 20 plays 17 now. Mueller, Ty, Granger. Ireiranga Kaiarai standing strong. That was the number 5. Tiana Elminger with a big block on the right-hand side. Mai Muriano digs it out. Setting for Bortner. Big block from Isla Webster and putting it down. Rua te kau, ki te kau mā iwa I nāne, now 20 plays 19. Perhaps another twist in the tail for this game. Score North ki te Tahamaui, setting it up once more for Sean. Up again, popping it over the top. Ora tonu ana Waimea, Granger. Te ruku nā te number fitu, diving effort there from Mihirangi Rua. I nāne kia whahanga Piroa no, 4 more points needed for Waimea to close this one out. Whakawhiti hoki mai te pai. And a substitution from the bench. Ko te nama toru tera, that is Suta. Engari, he wā hiki kua karangatia e te kaiako. Timeout call by the coach. Nō rei a rātau e hui ana me mihi kātsika ki ngā kai tau tō katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira he mihi nui kia rātau o tira kia Māori plus whakaata Māori e pāpāho ana i enei kēmu katoa. Kariau i te tino mōhio. He hata rātau e tau tohe nei. Not quite sure what they're debating at the timekeeper's scorer's desk. Looks like it is all sorted. And it will be Waimea coming back onto the court with a 2-point lead. Rua te kau mātai ki te kau mā iwa ki Rungia Trident High School. Tatsukua no Maimuri will be the number 3 Suta to get it underway once more from the baseline. It's up the centre. Trident looking to keep it alive. Can't quite do so. Rua te kau mā rua. Ki te kau mā hiwa. 22 plays 19 now. Serve up the centre. Trident dig it out. Setting to that left-hand side. I reira ngā kaiarai. Kia rua ngā Piroa no. 2 more points for Waimea College to take out the 7th spot at the National Secondary Schools Championships. Whakarite sends it up the line. Sets it once more. Granger. Far. That one taking 4 touches. Trident. Keireira Tonu still there. 3-point gap for them to close if they want to keep this one going. Patu Whakarite. Across to the left-hand side. Here comes the spike. Kāroa. He Piro Kēmu. Match points, first of 4 for Waimea College. Will be Ashley Sean. Mai te Paimuri from the baseline. Ka tika taua tuku, and so Waimea take it out. Te mi kawanaki e nei Kuraiarua kua rawe rātau I tēnei wiki. Big shout out to both these schools. Fantastic performances to finish 7th and 8th respectively in the country. Kia tino poho kiru rātau, kia rātau anō. They can all be incredibly proud of themselves. But that is it from us here on Court 4. It has been my privilege to watch these games alongside you this week. My name is Toby. Hopefully we'll see you again this time next year. Kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go away. Switch over to Court 2, the finals court. We will have the boys and girls final following this, but that is it for 2026 from Court 4. Hei Aotearoa.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.